Oh, it's you! Hi!
You're too late.
Hello, my friend.
About to create the most beautiful of my works.
Greetings! You fool!
Fazan is first.
Hello.
I don't want.
You've come to the right place, brother.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Hey, hey, hey.
Great to see you again.
Hello everybody, welcome, happy Saturday, happy Neverwinter Nights 2 day. You want to see Wizard? Welcome QP, welcome Parrot, Catmask, Baka, Prince Robot, Hazen, Bogu, Phasman, Major Postal, lots of people here already. Half of you are probably going to leave when I start reading the Wikipedia. We have a ton to read. I am kind of scared. Maybe I will not read much of it. Welcome everyone. Today is an exciting day. We are starting a new game. Let me turn this down a little bit more. We are starting Neverwinter Nights 2. Actually, without further ado, let's just start taking a look. Before we start, how are you all doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing great. I am slightly nervous about starting this game because creating the character is going to be a decision that stays with us for the foreseeable future, basically a month and a half or so, if I had to guess. I think this game is another 100+ hour game, so yeah, we are starting Neverwinter Nights 2. We are also going to play expansions, the 2 official expansions, Mask of the Betrayer and Storm of Zahir.
Had to do even more shopping today and I wanted to get most of it done for the next week, in one day. Not a great choice.
Aw. Well, I'm glad you are done with it at least. Let's get your boosts in. And I don't think I'm going to play Mysteries of West's Winds, which is supposed to be a continuation of Storm of Zahir expansion. But I might. I might play that. I am not sure if I want to play that. I will decide that when I'm closer to finishing Storm of Zahir.
Bogu just musted master in Fallout 1 is cheating. There, I said it. New critical hits boost.
Cheating. Did you die to Master?
Just boosted Gothic 2 Fasho. That game is really awesome, but the third one is better, I believe.
Third one is
and
better?
One that it said. Hello
Some
Mitrell
sequel,
and
you would
everyone.
recommend it, it's cool. Was made by Austin Studios.
New critical hits must.
Yeah, I'm going to consider that
well.
later.
At least I'll enjoy the show.
Yeah, it doesn't. Get some rest, get some relax, and get some relax. That doesn't even mean anything. But you know what I mean. Enjoy the game. You try to find a way of killing him in a legit and reliable way. It's a difficult fight. Hey JFC, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see all of you.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1.
JFC boosts. Get some chill.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2.
And the third one,
New
Divine
critical hits
Divinity.
boost.
Okay.
JFC Fuller just boosted Divine Divinity.
Divine Divinity getting more support than Divinity Original Sin lately. So, yeah, let's... As I said, we are certainly going to play Mask of the Betrayer and Storm of Zahir. About Mysteries of Westgate, I'm not sure. It will depend on how tired I am of the game, how much I want to play more, how much I think it will be worth it, but I will make that decision when we are closer to finishing the main campaign and
boost.
the first two
Major
DLCs.
_ Postal just boosted Diablo 3.
Ooh, Diablo 3. Pi would be happy. So let's get the early boosts out of the way and then start looking at the stuff. First, we are going to take a look at some critical hits statistics. Then we are going to, as usual, read some information on Moby Games, then Wikipedia about the development and reception, and then we have three manuals to look at. Obviously, I'm not going to be reading a lot from them, but we will take a look at the entirety of them, reading only certain parts. Every crit potentially one-shots you. I mean, you knew that Fallout 1 is a very, very exceptionally RNG-based game. Honestly, it's not a great game to Iron Man, and maybe that's what makes it interesting to run it, Iron Man, right? It's a difficult fight for sure. Is that your only boost, Major Postal? If so, thank you everybody. Thank you for all your boosts. And if you have any other boosts, feel free whenever you want to. So, Neverwinter Nights 2, it was nominated by Pensive Elephant back in 22nd of May last year, so it has been a year and a half for it to get selected. We only now started. We played the first one this year on February, 13 games ago. It was nominated by Catmas, and in that game we played a rogue. I think I ended up playing a pure rogue. We also played the Shadows of Undertide and Horrors of the Underdark expansions, and it took us almost 101 hours. That was a long game. I expect this game to be long as well. How long to beat says about 55 to 60 hours for main campaign if you don't focus on side content. If you do focus on side content and the expansions, it's more like 120 hours. So I expect this playthrough to take anywhere between 100 to 120 hours. It's going to be a long game. Funnily enough, at least I find it funny, that this game is not even in top 10 boosted titles, or top 10 boosters, top 10 titles boosted by different boosters. This game is kind of not even in the highly boosted titles, and this game is one of the few games to get selected in the first time that they appear in a poll. So it was sort of a surprise, considering some of the games have gotten better regular and more varied boosting by more people. So this game just appeared and got selected, which is understandable because this game is usually well liked. Well, not the original campaign at least, but the DLC, right? The Mask of the Betrayer especially is a very good expansion from what I heard. People mostly want to see that. Yeah, exactly, Phasman, exactly. You discover Junktown and Brother of Steel also can be overtaken by mutants. Oh yeah, I read that. If it takes time to finish the main quest, more and more places get overtaken, right? You want Iron Man friendly way of killing him in combat. Can do talking nuke, arming, no problem. That's the only way left. I see. It very much describes the game. It's a very long, okay campaign, way too diluted slog to Mask of the Betrayer. Well, I think I'm going to have fun. The first game was also like that. The main campaign, the original campaign, was a 60-hour slog, as some would say, but it is like a hack and slash with Dungeons and Dragons twist. I like the game, the first game, even with its cookie cutter formalized way of act progression. the story got better and better towards the end of the main game. I don't think I will not have fun. I think it will be an enjoyable experience for me, even the original campaign. I think we will do fine. Oh yeah, I was going to say, a lot of you know that I always go for rogue-like characters in games, and for this one, I was also, at first, initially, I thought I would just go rogue, and for the first game, I also played the rogue. But then I thought maybe I should play something different, and I started looking at different classes. I asked on Discord what class people would like to see. I didn't get many answers. Then I started looking at some different classes that I would enjoy playing, and I think finally decided on a monk. I'm going to show you what kind of class I have in mind. It's going to be a monk, dipping in one class of cleric, and getting full levels of the Sacred Fists prestige class. And then I am going to have to decide if I want more monk or monk cleric. So we are going to start as a monk at the very least, that's what I know. It's going to be an interesting character writing. Hey, One Bite. Good to see you.
Yes?
How are you, One Bite? Some people tell you in version 1.2 only Necropolis should fall, but eventually all places fall. Yes, that's true, eventually all places fall. I never saw that in game, but I read that. Maybe with the exception of Shady, which you need to test. I'm not about that. But Necropolis, you see the fall of Necropolis in an average playthrough. The other ones you don't.
2 bits just boosted Arx Fatalis.
You don't usually
New
see the fall of
critical hits
other
boost.
places.
1 by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
Thank you for your boost, Swanbite. You played Neverwinter Nights 1 as a monk. You had an awful time, so tanky and so slow, that convinced you to go with glass cannons from then on. I see. Well, I like the idea of monk, yet I never played a monk. I played a lot of Neverwinter Nights 1 multiplayer RP servers, persistent servers. I never played the monk there either, but I always liked how monks worked. So monk has been kind of the class that I always wanted to try out, but I never did. I thought that this kind of single player experience on stream would be suitable for a monk, but it's not going to be a pure monk, so we are going to talk more in detail about it when we are looking at the manuals. But Sacred Fist, what Sacred Fist does, basically, it is a monk-like prestige class, which also continues your divine class spellcasting ability. So you have to have at least one level in a divine class, a divine spellcaster. In my case, it's going to be a cleric, and each level of Sacred Fist continues the cleric spell casting progression, but it also enhances your monk ability. So it's going to work like a multi-class, a monk and cleric in a way, but it's going to make both of the classes stronger in some ways. It's going to be a cleric monk to explain it in a basic way. It's going to be an interesting one. And we will be able to use light armor with our monk skills as well. We are going to go full unarmed, no weapons allowed. But we will be able to wear something like an elven chain or something like that. Be Sacred Fisting our way through, exactly. You have to make Bruce Lee sounds every time you crit. I don't think I will. That's how you play monk. It's a well-known rule. I didn't know about that. I am exempt to this rule since I didn't know. Clunk, yes, it's going to be a clunk. So yeah, we are going to take a look at the manuals and
Swords for everyone!
more the classes in more detail, but before that we have to look at all this material. There is so much to go through, so we are going to not dwell on any of them for too long, but we are going to take a look at Moby games in full, because this is my favorite, honestly. No weapons allowed. Yeah, we cannot use a weapon with this, with Sacred Fist. It has to be unarmed. While monks can use certain weapons like kamas and, you know, depending on the character, Sacred Fist cannot. But their unarmed skills are very, very effective. So it's going to be the main reason I chose it is it's not something I usually play. But I would still, as I said, I would still like to hear about your suggestions. If you have an interesting suggestion, I could reconsider. I don't know. I did make a build. I'm going to show you my build as well before we start. Oh, no worries, Taz. No worries. So, okay, let's start. The tiny village of West Harbor. I am running ahead of myself. Neverwinter Nights 2, 2006. We are going to be playing the complete edition, which was released in 2013, which has all of the DLCs, expansions in them. And I am not sure if there are any other graphical enhancements or stuff. I don't know, basically. You support this monk playthrough, it's something different. Thank you, QP. You fully support whatever you want to play. Thank you, Tazen. I appreciate it. Wow, this music, I turn it down and it keeps getting louder. So it's published by Atari, developed by Obsidian. Honestly, not the best of Obsidian's works, but Obsidian still makes good games. So I know that it won't be a terrible game, at least. It has a Mobi score of 7.9 and critics is 81%, so which is, I would say, high mids, something like that. Generally well liked. Hey Ash, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Obsidian games are at least good and at best New Vegas. You mean amazing? Yes, exactly. Well, maybe some of them are not good. Maybe they are perfectly middle. Like Outer Worlds. Wait, Outer Worlds? Outer Worlds. This might be the worst Obsidian game, it's not bad. I think combined with the expansions, it might be very good. Anyway, we will see. It is a diagonal down, 2D scrolling, real-time fighting with pause. Dungeons & Dragons 3.5 edition game. It is proper 3.5. So let's go. The tiny village West Harbor, located not far from the thriving city of Neverwinter in the Sword Coast region, served once as a battlefield between an evil being known as the King of Shadows and the defenders of Neverwinter. The protagonist's mother was killed during that battle, and the Elven Ranger Dagon took care of the orphan, raising him or her as his own child. You enjoyed Neverwinter Nights 2 personally, you just don't like the engine a lot, you find it a bit clumsy. About that, I actually tried this game when it came out. I didn't enjoy it and I flushed it. I never got far. I don't think I left the starting area. So I didn't enjoy this game when I tried it at release and I never played it since then. I don't remember how the engine works, but we will see. We will see. I never saw this one. I mean, I did see a little bit of streaming, but I never really watched the streams, not to get spoiled, so we will go into this like 99% blind. You'd like to suggest Arcane Trickster Rogue Wizard, Intelligence Synergy, continues full wizard spellcasting and rogue sneak attack as a bonus. It's a glass cannon, it does quickly, deals monstrous amount of damage. As I said, I always play rogues, so I will probably not go with that, because I don't want to play a rogue this time. That's the main idea behind looking for a different class. But I completely agree with you that Arcane Trickster Rogue or a Sorceress Rogue, a Wizard Rogue, kind of a Glass Cannon, Spell Sword type classes are exceptionally strong and fun to play. I completely agree, but it's just that I'm not going to go for that for this playthrough. Their peaceful existence comes to an unexpected end when a group of Githyanki attacked the village just after its traditional festival. It appears that the attack was somehow connected with a mysterious silver shard that was left in a nearby cave shortly after the battle against the King of Shadows. The protagonist then leaves for Neverwinter searching for Duncan, Dagon's half-brother, who might have more answers. Neverwinter Nights 2 is a follow-up to Neverwinter Nights. The two games share a common setting, where Neverwinter Nights uses the 3E rule set released in 2000. Neverwinter Nights 2 utilizes the D&D 3.5 edition rules released in June 2003. As its predecessor, the game comes with a multiplayer feature and a tool set that allows players to create their own campaigns. However, the gameplay style differs from that of the predecessor by focusing on party-based combat, character management, and dialogue. Spoilers? I wouldn't call them spoilers. It's the start of the game, right? Wait, this is the music from the first game. Yeah, it's almost the same. I think re-recorded, but it's the same music. It might ask for you to work on unarmed fighting in order to avoid soft-locking work too well. Yes, I took that advice to heart. I will always go unarmed, Baka, from now on, in any game we play. So, in the beginning of the game, the player creates the main character, choosing his or her appearance, race, including plain-touched half-orcs, sub-races such as Drow or Moon Elf, class, out of 12 available. Well, this is wrong, by the way, because Mask of the Betrayer and Storm of Zahir adds many other races and classes. And feats. The 3.5 edition of AD&D rule introduces prestige classes into which regular classes may evolve, such as, for example, War Priest as a prestige class for clerics. War Priest is also something I considered, by the way, going cleric and into War Priest. Then I decided not to play the cleric. Because cleric is the second class that I have most played after rogue. I wanted something even different. Anyway, during the course of the game, various characters with their own motivations will join the protagonist. An active party may include up to 4 characters, and this is going to be raised to 6 for Storm of Zahir, I think. The combat system is similar to that of Baldur's Gate. Battles evolve in real time, and the player is able to pause at any moment to issue specific orders to characters. Automatic behavior routines for each character are available as well. Companions react to the player's choices during quests and develop relationships with the protagonist depending on the ethical and personal preferences. The player character eventually acquires a stronghold. I didn't know about this, by the way. I saw this when I was taking a look at Moby Games before the stream, which, if you know me, I love strongholds and bases and castles in RPGs. This has really made me excited. The player character eventually acquires a stronghold that can be used as a base of operations. The player can repair the stronghold, improve its defenses, and use it to repel sieges and generate income. It's possible to choose specific ways of using resources to upgrade the keep, recruit merchants, and command guards. You wonder if Revenant has anything to do with you playing a monk. Honestly, I don't think so. You don't remember all the characters anymore, so this will be a blast from the past. It will be a blast, a current blast for me, not even from the past, because I am unfamiliar with it. But yeah, I'm excited that you are also excited to see this game. Makes me happy. You want the sword-shaped stronghold. Why? I guess it would be easy to defend with its... Well, maybe not. Maybe not. If you could allow people to enter just from the tip, then it would be a choke point, maybe. Anyway. Let's move on. Development. Neverwinter Nights 2 was unofficially announced on April 1st, 2004, when an Atari employee listed the names of several games in development, including NWN, in response to an inflammatory comment on Atari's forums. So I guess they didn't know then to ignore trolls. The company officially announced the game on August 4th. Oh, several months later, 2004. Obsidian Entertainment handled the development of the game, and BioWare, the company that created the first Neverwinter Nights, offered support and guidance to Obsidian. So, Neverwinter Nights was created by BioWare with support from Black Isle, if I remember correctly. And now it's kinda the other way around. Obsidian, Black Isle having dispersed and Obsidian reformed with most of its members. I think that happens between these two games. I might be mistaken. I might be misremembering. Takes on this job and BioWare supports. You were living in USA, Boston when this came out. April Fool. It was a joke, became real. The two companies collaborated in a similar manner on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, and Obsidian developed sequel to a BioWare game. Yeah, exactly. BioWare joint CEO Ray Musica said, Neverwinter Nights remains one of the most important titles BioWare has ever created. We certainly plan to remain involved in the production and development of Neverwinter Nights 2. Obsidian employed several game designers from the defunct Black Isle Studios, which developed other Dungeons & Dragons role-playing video games such as Planescape Torment, the Icewind Dale series, and Baldur's Gate series. Development of Neverwinter Nights 2 began in July 2004, when Obsidian assigned several staff members to work on the project. Staff included Darren Monahan, the producer of several Icewind Dale and Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games, Mark Holmes, art director of the first Neverwinter Nights, and Chris Avalon, lead designer of Planescape Torment and Knights of the Old Republic 2. This guy, the legend. So he has been involved in this game as well. Hey GM Farmer, people of the free world. How are you, GM Farmer? Good to see you. Welcome. BioWare provided this Aurora engine from Neverwinter Nights for the sequel. This Aurora engine, it's difficult to get used to, but I played Neverwinter Nights 1 so much, I actually got pretty used for it and I had no problems when I was playing the campaign. So this is a different engine, I think, but if it's built on Aurora, I don't think I should have too much difficulty. One of the decisions to use Aurora rather than build a new engine from scratch was the toolset. Obsidian wanted players to continue to be able to make content for the game, which may not have been possible with a new engine. BioWare made itself available to Obsidian with technical support of the engine, but Obsidian planned on completely overhauling Aurora, including its code. The designers wanted to improve the visuals of the first game with additions such as better lighting and textures, which require significant changes to the engine. The upgraded engine was referred to as Electron. Electron was designed to incorporate DirectX to make it compatible for a potential Xbox 360 release, but Obsidian eventually abandoned plans for a port to the system for financial reasons. The toolset that was used to create the game was also revamped and included several additions like a customizable interface, a new dialog format, and building assistants similar to wizards found in Microsoft Word and Excel. Like Neverwinter Nights, the toolset was included in the game's release for players to use. So, see you in a bit, Tazan. Best tag writer in the business. Exactly. Mass Effect, Kotra, and Dragon Age comes to mind first for you. For answering what? When you think of BioWare, usually Neverwinter Nights is really far down on the list for you. You don't know if you're just an outlier. Oh, I completely agree. I think BioWare has far more notable games. Witcher 1 was also made in Aurora Engine, but it's pretty different, right? CD Projekt said it was a huge step forward for them at the time. I guess there is many different ways to use the engine. It doesn't play at all like Neverwinter Nights. Maybe the movement kinda does. Welcome back, Tazan. So, what I know is, since there's a huge multiplayer community to Neverwinter Nights, some of the bigger servers, when Neverwinter Nights 2 was released, a lot of them moved to Neverwinter Nights 2. But then, when Neverwinter Nights 1 Enhanced Edition was released, they mostly moved to that one. So, I think it's fair to say most people, most server owners, etc., and most multiplayer people who continue to play multiplayer, they prefer Neverwinter Nights 1 Enhanced Engine over this one. Which makes sense, it came out later, but you know, still, it also means that Neverwinter Nights 2 did not improve the first engine enough so that it's still worse than the enhanced version of the first engine. Does it make sense? I'm not so sure. I don't know how to compare them. I guess we will see when we play it. I just know that people moved away from Neverwinter Nights 2 as soon as Neverwinter Nights 1 Enhanced came out. You like the concept of the first two Witcher games, you don't really enjoy the gameplay much. You like the third one then? Obsidian drew on older computer RPGs for inspiration on the storyline and gameplay, like Fallout and Ultima series. Obsidian CEO Fergus Urquhart said, "We've been thinking about a lot of older RPGs, and we have this feeling that something has been lost with recent RPGs." He compared Neverwinter Nights 2 to Baldur's Gate 2, stating that he wanted to expand upon the city of Neverwinter as Baldur's Gate 2 had done with its setting, Athkatla. "We are looking at how to make Neverwinter a really intriguing place to be, and make it a place where you go and come back to, and have it really be center for the game," Urquhart said. The game's story, while still revolving around the city of Neverwinter, would be unrelated to Neverwinter Nights. Oh, as in the first game, okay. Instead of starting the game as a powerful, important character, players would begin Neverwinter Nights 2 as nobodies. I mean, you never started the game as a powerful, important character in Neverwinter Nights 1 either. You were just graduating from your school, something like that. I mean, circumstances put you in the position you were at. I don't understand this comparison. Players would begin Neverwinter Nights 2 as nobodies. Obsidian wanted realism in the game and concrete consequences for the player's actions. The story would be centered on the player character, who would have to gradually earn the respect of Lord Nasher and the city of Neverwinter. You love Witcher 3, it's in some division, okay. It's not that you struggled with it, you found it utterly boring. Is it Witcher 1? You missed change stance. JFC, you keep boosting Witcher 1. Are you still making fun of Witcher 1? To understand a comparison, it would require slight game start spoilers. No worries, we are going to start very soon anyway. We are going to find out. At the beginning of the game, the main character will run into a person of importance and be ignored like any other lump of crap with legs. The powerful simply don't notice those weaker than themselves. It's this kind of philosophy that promises a more cohesive story, said Dan Adams. RPGs mostly have you start as a beggar, poor person, average person, slave commoner, and as a demigod, spirit, god level mage. It is more true for Baldur's Gate, right? Which one combat system is god awful? It's one of the games that I'm curious to play, but not particularly really excited about. But we will go through it. I will be happy to play it when it's chosen. Honestly, it was the case with Gothic as well. I was curious to try it, but I wasn't particularly looking forward to it. When I tried it, when I started it, I loved it and had a great time until I finished it. So we will see. Neverwinter Nights 2 was ready for mass production on October 17, 2006 and was released on October 31st in the United States. Let's move on. Electron Toolset was available early for consumers who pre-ordered the game through GameStop or Best Buy, as well as exclusive class-specific special items. Alongside standard version, Atari also published a special edition. United States and Australia limited edition contained several physical items like a cloth map depicting the Sword Coast, as well as in-game benefits like the Blessed of Woking feat that grants players a bonus to saving throws. Really? Wow, you pre-order and get a special feat that makes you stronger? Wow. Europe's Special Edition was split into two separate boxes dubbed Lawful Good Limited Edition and Chaotic Evil Limited Edition, a reference to the Dungeons & Dragons concept of moral alignment. Each box contained the collectibles available in the United States and Australia versions, as well as copies of the original Neverwinter Nights and its expansions, and a trial code for Dungeons & Dragons Online Stormbreach. It was forbidden by law in Poland to say bad things about Witcher. Atari licensed Asper Media to develop a port of Neverwinter Nights to the Apple Macintosh. Let's move on. Atari announced March 2008 that many of its PC games, including Neverwinter Nights 2 and its first expansion Mask of the Betrayer, would be available online via Valve's digital distribution service Steam. A Gold Edition bundle was also published in May 2008, containing copies of Neverwinter Nights 2 Mask of the Betrayer. A Platinum Edition containing the original game and both its expansion packs was released on Steam. As of May 2013, Neverwinter 2 is no longer sold through Steam. I don't have this game on Steam, and I have the game on GOG. It is the complete version that was released on GOG. I believe this is the reason why it was removed from Steam on 2013, because the complete edition was released then. A complete edition that contains the original game and the 3 expansion packs, Mask of the Betrayer, Storm of Zahir, Mysteries of Westgate, was released on GOG.com on January 24th, 2013. So I have this version. By the way, I have installed no mods to start the game with. I am not opposed to the idea of playing with mods, as long as they are not changing the vanilla experience too much. So if you have anything to recommend, any specific ideas, like maybe mods that would enhance some of the subpar mechanics. For example, for the first game we installed a henchman control and itemization mod, which we could equip henchmen with whatever items we wanted as we played, what we found for them. So something like that was a very good addition for the first game. I don't know much about the second game. If you have any mod suggestions, please post them on Discord so I can take a look and we can install them later. This track is also from the first game, by the way. There are a few tracks that are directly taken from the first game, I notice. Expansions. I'm not going to read these. Mask of the Betrayer, Storm of Zahir, Mysteries of Westgate. As I said, for people who did not hear, who were not here.
Where are you going?
Hey, Kotomash.
I'm just getting started.
Console hold.
with you.
Nice. How are you, Kotomash? Welcome. Afternoon. You think in the raw game there's one character you cannot progress your arc dialogue past a certain point because of a bug that didn't get fixed. Not sure you missed quest content. Feel free to recommend it on Steam so I can take a look. Hopefully it's spoiler free. But I'm happy to especially install bug fixing mods. So Mask of the Betrayer we are certainly going to play. Storm of Zahir we are certainly going to play. Mysteries of Westgate I might play depending on how I feel towards the end of Storm of Zahir. If I want more, I will play this also. If I'm done, I will skip this. So this one is not certain. Reception. I'm not going to read a lot from it. Reception of Neverwinter Nights 2 was generally favorable. It's placed number 6 on Amazon's video game pre-order list the week before its release and was a bestseller for several weeks afterwards. Hey! Reckon Dad, hello! Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you.
What an idea!
A sub
Welcome
by
to the
Roxy
channel.
Dad. Incredible.
Hope you enjoy the streams. So, while some reviewers considered Neverwinter Nights 2 superior to its predecessor, Neverwinter Nights, the sequel received lower overall review ratings. The implementation of the Dungeons & Dragons 3.5 rule set was praised as faithful to the pen and paper version, which is something I really like, by the way. With the game daily stating, the 3.5 edition rule set is in full swing in Neverwinter Nights 2, where critical hits can devastate your entire party. Critical hits indeed. The game's representation of the Forgotten Realms campaign setting was also well received. The storyline was widely considered one of the game's strong points and an improvement over Neverwinter Nights 2. I heard that the dialogue in this game is pretty decent. GameSpy stated that the single-player campaign was worthy of its exhaustive pedigree, and Game Informer's reviewer said, the title easily triumphs the original Neverwinter Nights campaign with a vastly superior story and characters. We will see. I don't know if any character can be vastly superior to Deacon. We shall see. What's happening, QP? Another reviewer declared it one of the best written games in history. I think this is a pretty far-fetched opinion. Probably not. Probably not. Aaron R. Conklin of the Wisconsin State Journal said, it would be very easy to be turned off by the first mundane chapters of the game's sprawling plot. Stick with it. Once your party is Neverwinter, reaches level 7 or so, the proceedings become significantly more... I guess there is some spoiler territory here. We will move on, but it is repeating what we already talked about this before. The original campaign can be a slog. Couldn't see Reckon Dad's message, but saw a welcome message. Oh yeah, the warning appeared. The alert appeared a little bit later. Is that about the first campaign or Mask of the Betrayal? This is all talking about the original campaign. This is all talking about the original campaign. I heard from one person that Mask of the Betrayer is the best expansion to any game. Like, it is the best expansion ever made. I think that was... at that time, I thought that was an exaggerated remark. But then I also heard from a lot of people that Mask of the Betrayer is a very good, very well written expansion. So it may very well be true. I heard it's great and I'm looking forward to it. But this is about the original, and I don't think it could be the case for the original campaign, from what I heard. The greeting was in response to the sub. Exactly, yeah, exactly, Pat. Other reviewers were less convinced, rather predictable and cliched, which was the case with the original as well. I mean, the twists, the plot twists, you could see a mile away. Not going to get into the details, but, you know. It's a bit better than Hordes of the Underdark and Dragon Age Awakening. Old War Blues. I didn't like Awakening, by the way. I think it was a huge letdown after the original campaign. Dialogue in Neverwinter Nights 2 is key component, but those who favor fisticuffs may find it tiresome after playing for several billion hours. I'm not sure what Jonathan Parkin meant by this. After playing for several billion hours. Witcher 3's Blood and Wine increased the size and length of the game by 30%, which is amazing, and new environments are to die for as well. Yeah, okay. To be fair, when I heard that comment by that person, that was way before Witcher 3 came out. Okay, let's move on. Modding community. Neverwinter Nights 2 level editor and design toolset were widely praised, with this Deseret news referring to them as insanely powerful and complex. Neverwinter Nights 2 did not attract as active a modding community as Neverwinter Nights, and PC Gamer attributed this to the complexity and steep learning curve
New
of the Electron
critical hits
toolset
boost.
compared to the Aura
VLAM
toolset
_
of
just
Neverwinter
boosted
Nights.
Arcs Fatalis.
Hey Willem, good to see
New
you.
critical hits boost. VLAM _ just boosted Stone Keep.
Thank you for your boosts. How are you, Willem? Okay, so we have 3 manuals to look at, and we are going to take a look at all of them, but we will mostly be scrolling
hits most.
down for the
Quiescent
most part.
Pandemonium just boosted Arcs.
We will stop
New
and read
critical hits most.
some parts.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics.
Since there's so much to read, I will be foregoing the basic Dungeons and Dragons stuff. I will be foregoing the classes that I definitely won't be playing. We are going to take a look at the classes that I consider playing, which is the Monk, Cleric, and Sacred Fists. We will take a look at the details of those.
New critical hits most. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Baldur's
And
Gate.
we are also going to take a look at some of
Unhinged
the mechanics that
Forgotten
I'm
Realms.
curious about.
Tentacles Unleashed Edition.
Thank you for the boost keeping. Thank you. Yeah, so let's start with the original manual. This manual it reads a lot like a Dungeons and Dragons rulebook. It lists all the classes, all the races, all the spells, etc. And it should. So we are going to be skipping most of it. So, what's new in Neverwinter Nights 2? This is a comparison of the first game versus the second game. So it uses the new rules of Dungeons & Dragons 3.5. There are new races: Sun Elf, Wood Elf, Drow, Gold Dwarf, Durgar, Swerfneblin, Tiefling, Aasimar, Strongheart, Halfling. By the way, these obviously do not include anything from the 2 expansions. This is the manual for the original game. This is script of BG3. New prestige classes: Arcane Trickster, Duelist, Eldritch Knight, Frenzied Berserker, Shadow Thief of Amn, or Warpriest. So, by the way, one of the things that I loved about this game, the idea that I read somewhere, is some prestige classes, you have to meet the actual organizations and join them. Like, there are a couple. This is one of them. You have to find the Shadow Thieves of Amn and join them in-game as story to be able to get this prestige class. There's also another called Neverwinter 9, which also requires you to join them in-game before taking the prestige class. I absolutely love that idea. Even though I am not going to be choosing a prestige class that works like that, I absolutely love that idea. Hey Pi, welcome. How are you doing, Pi? 4-member group. We can have 3 companions, basically. Item crafting. This, I think, works a lot like the original. So you place items on a workbench and cast a spell. I don't think I will be very much doing item crafting. It was completely unnecessary in the first game, and I don't want to spend any skill points in the second game either. But we will see throughout the game. We will see if we can utilize it. Interface enhancements. In Neverwinter Nights 2, you'll notice a host of interface improvements. New context-sensitive drop-down menus place all actions within 2 clicks. Okay. This is honestly... The lack of this was what made Temple of Elemental Evil at times very difficult to tolerate for me. Like, to cast a spell, you had to click 5 menus into the spellcasting menu, the context menu. It was such a hassle to buff, etc. Replacing the radial menu. A new mod bar lets you easily turn stealth, power attack, and other mods on and off. Strongholds. I am very excited for this. Throughout your adventures in Neverwinter Nights 2, you will eventually establish your own stronghold. This base of operations can be improved through construction and populated by people you persuade to join your cause. Your stronghold provides you with numerous benefits and serves as a testimony of your accomplishments. Toolset improvements. Let's move on. Combined influences. Let's move on. This is something we've come to expect anyway. You play this game by rolling the dice, in case you didn't know, by the way. So classes, ability scores. Let's move on from these. If you want to ask any 3.5 edition Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 questions, feel free to ask them in chats. I know it's somewhat okay, but I'm not an expert. I'm sure there are experts in chat who would answer your question. I also will be asking questions, by the way. So hopefully there are some experts which can clarify things. Sounds almost like you're describing Pillars of Eternity. Don't shoot me, but you haven't played Pillars of Eternity. Well, I won't shoot you. Instead, I will make you play it. I will point the gun at you and threaten to shoot you until you play it. Flex is an expert. Nice, Baka, nice. You've only ever played 5e as a TTD&D. The only 3.5 experience you have is from video games that you played ages ago. Choose Ashrafal. No! Critical threats on it. So I think this system has the confirm mechanic, which I'm not sure. Let's look at what confirm is. As far as I know, confirm is, correct me if I'm wrong, you roll for attack as usual. You roll for attack. If it's a crit, like if it's in your crit range, let's say if it's 20, you roll again. If it's a hit, then you deal a crit. If it's a miss, then you deal a hit. If it's also a crit, then you deal something like triple crit damage. I think the confirmation system is something like that, right? If the second attack also hits, you have accomplished a critical hit. Critical hits inflict at least double damage.
Can I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat.
Allowed, Variax. Welcome, good to see you. What is your backseat? Roll the dice and attack. Hey Marto, life lesson from you. If one's mother prepares homemade gözleme for you and all you have to do is cook it for a bit in the oven, don't forget it in the oven. Don't tell your mother you have burned it. Oh no. No, poor food. What did you do? How dare you? If you roll doubles, you get to take another turn. Are you sure that is Dungeons and Dragons? I think that's backgammon. I think you're confused. How are you, Ariax? Good to see you. That's Monopoly. Also Monopoly. Wait, you don't take another turn in backgammon. I'm making stuff up. You move down snakes and up letters. I think you're confused, but that's okay. That's okay, Variax. I know you don't play RPGs much, so you are probably a stranger to these kind of games. Let's move on. We will skip all of these. This music is definitely from the original game as well, the first game. Okay, as far as the race goes, I will be a human. I know it's boring, but there are good reasons to be a human. Where is the human? Any humans can pursue multiple classes easily. So this is the biggest reason why we are going for human. Because I will in the end, including the prestige class, have 3 classes. Monk, Cleric, and Sacred Fist. And quick to master 1 extra feat. This is exceptionally important in level 1. And extra skill points. This is also important for my class. So even though humans do not have any interesting bonuses, I think they have some solid bonuses which are customizable. So we will go with him. Mobile Twitch is bugged, you can't claim anything. Oh no. Well, mobile Twitch always sucks, doesn't it? Did you play Neverwinter Nights 2, Variax, by the way? Are you familiar with the game? And the classes. So I will be. So I have 2 versions of the builds that I consider. I haven't decided which one I want to go. We will talk in more detail later, but both of them start with a monk in level 1, cleric in level 2, and then few levels of monk slash cleric. I haven't fully decided until I can get Sacred Fist. Then we will full get Sacred Fist until it's level 10, so maxed, and then we will move on with either monk and cleric. So there are two extreme versions of the build that I'm considering. One is 19 levels of monk, 1 level of cleric, and 10 levels of Sacred Fist. The other is 11 levels of monk and 9 levels of cleric, and then 10 levels of Sacred Fist. The difference would be the cleric circle spells mostly. So if I stop with 1 cleric level, I will only be able to cast up to 5th circle cleric spells, but I will have very strong monk skills. If I forego monk skills, I can cast with 9 levels of cleric levels. I could cast all of the 9 circles of cleric spells as the build is finished. So I haven't fully decided, but I am leaning towards 1 level of cleric and 19 levels of monk, just to do something different. You only started it, played the prologue, that's all really. It made a good impression. Okay, I'm excited for it now, even more so. Humans, for some reason, are quite neutral with both elves and dwarves and other races and generally well like. Okay, good to hear. Especially when you made $200 every time you passed go. You think humans would be the worst scum? Sacred Fist users only hit with crosses. Hey, Geronimus! I don't think that's true. Personally think humans have people in both the extremes. Humans are just too short-lived, yeah. How are you, Geronimus? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. So, let's
Now,
take a look at the...
Say my name.
Mitrell.
Thank you, QP. Thank you for that. Not sure why that was for. Did you explain the streamer's name to Geronimus? So let's take a look at cleric, since it's definitely going to be one of the base classes that we have. The handiwork of the gods is everywhere, in places of natural beauty, in mighty crusades, in soaring temples, and in the hearts of worshippers. Like people, gods run the range from benevolent to malicious, resort to intrusive, simple to inscrutable. The gods, however, work mostly through intermediaries, like their clerics. Good clerics heal, protect, and avenge. Evil clerics pillage, destroy, and sabotage. A cleric uses the power of his god to make the god's will manifest. Clerics are masters of divine magic, which is especially good at healing. My real name is not Mitral? No! My real name is Myrtle, yes. Why do you think a lot of the streamers call me Myrtle? That's because my real name is Myrtle. Even an inexperienced cleric can bring people back from the brink of death. As channelers of divine energy, clerics can affect undead creatures, weakening or even destroying them. Clerics have some combat training. Clerics have a huge amount of combat training. In fact, in this edition, clerics with the appropriate buffs outfight the fighters, in my opinion. Assuming the fighters don't have buffs and clerics go with self buffs, like they don't have any external support, clerics can really beat the hell out of fighters, even if they are not particularly combat focused, and more so if so. It's a very common name in Turkey, yeah? So key abilities would be wisdom and charisma. I would be foregoing charisma, so that would mean I would forego all of the turn undead and other abilities, related abilities, but we will have wisdom in each of the builds. The first kind, which will get me to the 5th circle spells tops, would have 16 wisdom. The other would have 19 wisdom. That will be the difference. So, let's move on to now monk. Dotted across the landscape are monasteries, small walled cloisters inhabited by monks who pursue personal perfection through action as well as contemplation. They train themselves to be versatile warriors skilled at fighting without weapons or armor. The inhabitants of monasteries headed by good masters serve as protectors of the people. Ready for battle even when barefoot and dressed in peasant clothes, monks can travel unnoticed among the populace, catching bandits, warlords, and corrupt nobles unawares. In contrast, the residents of monasteries headed by evil masters rule the surrounding lands through fear, as an evil warlord and his entourage might. Evil monks make ideal spies, infiltrators, and assassins. The key feature of the monk is her ability to fight unarmed and unarmored. Thanks to her rigorous training, she can strike as hard as if she were armed and strike faster than a warrior with a sword. Though a monk casts no spells, she has a magic of her own. She channels a subtle energy called Ki, which allows her to perform amazing feats. The monk's best known feat is her ability to stun an opponent with an unarmed blow. A monk also has a preternatural awareness that allows her to dodge an attack even if she is not consciously aware of it. You know two Turkish guys, they are both named Emre. It's a pretty common name, yeah. So monks have to be lawful, and we will go with lawful good. I don't usually like lawful good characters, but in this particular context, lawful means being dedicated and unwavering from their discipline. As far as monks go, not certain law of the land. So in that sense, lawful good makes a different kind of sense than, say, a paladin. And I'm okay with it. I usually don't like lawful good characters or any lawful characters, but in this case I'm okay with it. I have to be okay with it because monks have to be lawful. Strength, wisdom and dexterity. As far as these goes, I will definitely be favoring strengths and not so much dexterity. We will start with some dexterity, but not put any more points in that. We will be a strength monk, as some might say, and we will again have at least 16 wisdom to start with. So it is going to be very good stats wise for a monk, if not great for cleric. So weapons, these are unusable for me because I will be taking the Sacred Fist class, Prestige class, which we will take a look at later. We won't be using any of these, so we will go full unarmed. Monk unarmed combat. Monk unarmed attacks inflict more damage than those of other classes. Bonus feats. You receive the feats Cleave, Improved Unarmed Strike, and Stunning Fist at 1st level, Deflect Arrows at 2nd level, Knockdown and Improved Knockdown at 6th level. This is a huge reason why I like the monk so much. So many free feats, and imported ones as well. Knockdown, Improved Knockdown are game changers in a game like Neverwinter Nights, at least in the first one. Stunning Fist, if it lands, could be very good. And I mean, Improved Unarmed Strike, it's necessary for monk, so not a huge deal. Anyway, monk armor class bonus. You add both your wisdom modifier and your dexterity modifier to your armor class, and you gain +1 AC every 5 levels. These abilities only function when you are wearing no armor and not using a shield. So, this is going to be even more so improved when we move on to Sacred Fists. Sacred Fist actually has feature / bug, I'm not so sure which, but it was never fixed. Let's say feature that so Sacred Fist allows light armor. It is an unarmed and unarmored class, but it allows for light armor only, unlike Monk, which doesn't allow light armor. However, if you have Sacred Fists and if you wear light armor, your monk bonuses still function as if you were unarmored. So it enhances monks' unarmored abilities to include light armor as well, and that will mean we will be able to add AC from our light armor, as well as both wisdom and dexterity, and so many other sources as well from feats, both a monk and Sacred Fist feats. So we are going to have a huge amount of armor class. We will be virtually unhittable, I think, if my plan works. Flurry of Blows, you receive an extra attack per round when fighting unarmed or with a comma. When using this ability, however, each attack is slightly less likely to hit. You must be unarmored to use this ability, so this also will work with the light armor. Evasion, monk speed. We are also going to be very fast, by the way. Still Mind, you gain +2 competence bonus on saving throws. Key Strike, this basically makes our fists work as magical weapons. The continuation of Key Strike also upgrades with different levels. Purity of Body, you're immune to disease. Wholeness of Body, you can heal some of your wounds. Improved Evasion, Time of Body, you're immune to poison. So we will have all of these.
Can I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat?
Sure, Variax, go ahead. We will have these in both variations of the build that I planned. These we will only have if I don't go cleric, further cleric than level 1. We will see. Yes, I am planning to wear light armor. Try to collect for of a kind, but the flesh is straight flesh is better. That's fine. We got it. We got it. Okay, I will collect 4 monk levels. But if I can get monk level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's better. Got it. So these higher monk abilities are actually, so we won't be able to get this at all. Perfect self. You gain great damage reduction and are immune to mind affecting abilities. We will never be able to get this. But Diamond Soul, you gain spell resistance. We can get this at level 13 with a total of 23 spell resistance. And if we reach level 19, it will be the total of 29, which is pretty good. Quivering Palm, you can attempt to instantly slay an opponent with an unarmed strike once per day. Honestly, this is on paper very good,
Forward
but
march!
you will have to pass. Hey Veru. Welcome Veru, welcome Raiders. We are looking at the classes and manual. And we haven't started yet. How are you Veru? How did your stream go? Did you burn all the corpses?
What's the
Wow.
chord?
Kind of loud.
That's right.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
butcher this. I apologize. When the one morning the sun was shining, he was laying in bed, wondering if she'd change it all if her hair was still red.
See, you don't clean your clips. You cannot fault me for pulling a random clip that you once stopped. Honestly, it wasn't too bad, except that the guitar was probably too close to the microphone. How are you, Ver? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. Your gain was too high, yeah. So earlier today, like an hour ago, no, not an hour and a half ago, I invaded Veru's stream and took over the chat with my build plans. I completely made him stop playing the game, and we discussed the build.
Become death, destroyer of worlds.
I had to leave to get some food, and I allowed him to play some more. But yeah, now we are actually talking about that build. Where me to do nothing. You are your own man. Okay. Oh, 555 pi. That's close to 666. Just one different each digit, right? Nice roll. Nice roll.
Abandon your foolish quest.
So Quivering Palm is okay, but again we have to pass the saving throw, so it's not great because we usually won't be passing that saving throw. And Empty Body, this is absolutely amazing, but it is so extreme. At 19th level, you can gain 50% concealment, like all the time. It's like you're under the effects of the wizard concealment spells all the time. Anyway, let's move on. Let's see if there's anything else we have to look at here. Definitely not the classes. Skills, I'm going to have as high appraise as I can. This will alter the prices in my favor. I'm going to have a full concentration. Concentration checks are made whenever you are distracted during the act of casting a spell. DC is equal to 10 plus the damage received. You receive -4 penalty to the check if casting within 3 meters of an enemy. Okay. So this is very important for a especially close combat caster, as we will have cleric level. I have decided on my domains. I'm going to explain them later. Where it's not. I think you are talking about trickery. We won't be getting trickery. So we will have diplomacy, but only diplomacy as a speech skill. We won't have bluff or what was the other one? Intimidate. We will only have diplomacy, but we are going to have it maxed. You have the option to persuade others to reveal additional information about plots or to give bonus treasure. This skill is automatically used in conversations, and the DC depends upon the target. Unfortunately, we will not have discipline. We will have lore. We already need 8 points in lore to get Sacred Fist, but I will be going full with it. I may not have the blur effects if I don't go level 19 monk, but I mean, I will probably have an arcane supporter anyway. I won't be alone. What else? We will have Tumble. On top of what Tumble offered in Neverwinter Nights 1. Oh.
Hylorzan has just cheered for 76 bits.
76.
I emptied my Tinsy Wincy Titty Bits bank.
Thank you so much for emptying your Tinsy Wincy Titty Bits bank on me. Bye. I appreciate the support and the bits. Thank you so much. So on top of what Tumble offered in the first game, it has this. Additionally, for every 5 ranks in the skill, not including your dexterity bonus, your armor class gains +1. In both of the versions of this builds, we will have 20 or 25 Tumble. In full monk, we will have 30 Tumble. So it is 6 more armor class from this source also. Empty bank skill. As far as our backgrounds go, wait, this is not backgrounds, these are feats. So we will start with the spellcasting prodigy feat. Bonus spells and spells are slightly harder for enemies to resist. So technically how this works is it takes your spellcasting stats, main stat, as if it was 2 levels, 2 points higher. We will start with 16 Viz, but it will be considered 18 for the purpose of calculating your bonus spells and saving throws. So this is pretty much the best background trait in my opinion. There are other good ones. I was between Luck of Heroes and Spellcasting Prodigy. +1 armor class, +1 all saves. But I decided to go with this. I think this is very good. With a strong cleric monk, yeah, exactly. We will have other feats as well. I'm not going to show you all of them here. We are going to look at the build anyway. One thing I want to show here is Able Learner. This is a skill and save feat. So this is why human extra feat is important. We will be able to choose. We will, of course, at level 1 choose a background trait, because you cannot choose a background trait feat after level 1. You have to choose one of these if you want in level 1. So usually if you are not human, you choose this and it's over. But since we are human, we get another feat, and for that we will be able to pick up Able Learner, which is going to allow us to learn the non-class skills as if it were a class skill, meaning we will only spend 1 point. Even though we will be only able to improve those skills once every 2 levels, since they are cross-class, we will only spend 1 point as opposed to 2. So it's going to allow us to have several different skills which we otherwise, like spellcraft. Spellcraft is very important, and it's not available for monk. So this is going to give us something important we otherwise would not have. Defeated. And as I said, we will be lawful good. Okay, so the rest is mostly rules, which I won't be reading. And then the spells list, which I definitely won't be reading. And then items. I am not sure if there's anything else here to look at. Yeah. Okay. We can move on, I think. To Mask of the Betrayer. Oh, the domains. So we are going to talk about... Let's talk about it now. So my 2 domains is going to be Earth. To get toughness bonus feats. And if I happen to get more cleric levels, we are going to get Stone Skin at level 4.
Nothing has changed.
Hey Thor, you arrived to Mithril claiming he will be lawful good, which comes as a surprise from Mr. Steal Everything Inside. Yeah, I have to be, because I'm going to be a monk, and a monk has to be lawful. How are you, Thor? Good to see you. I never said I'm going to be RPing. I won't be role-playing. I will probably still steal everything inside and be lawful good. It's just a mechanical thing. So, yeah, Earth for toughness bonus feat. And if we get more cleric levels, we will get Stone Skin. And the next will be Strength. Was it Strength? I think it was Strength. No, it's War. Next is War. Wait. Yes, War. For Battle Master mainly, and we are going to take a look at later. And Enlarge also could be interesting for us. And if we happen to get more cleric levels, then we are going to get Tensor's Transformation in level 6, which is going to turn us into a full base attack bonus fighter. There are some good ones, but I think these are also. War gives you proficiency with the weapon of choice of your deity. We are going to be choosing Ilmater, which is the weapon of choice is unarmed, so we are going to be getting free unarmed proficiency as well. And lots of tables. Okay, Mask of the Betrayer. So honestly, this looks more like a manual. The other was Weird Choice, Pure White. This looks more like a book. Strength as Divine Power. Yeah, I know, but I don't have Charisma. I will start with 8 Charisma. You love Travel just because you love Haste. You'll probably have an Arcane. Yeah, I will have an Arcane. And I think I could find boots with Haste. If it's anything like the first game, I think we will find boots with Haste, honestly. Is Divine Power... Does it not require Charisma to function properly? It is a turn undead ability, right? Turn undead on alternate. Am I confusing stuff? Anyway, let's see what is...
Power.
You gain following bonuses: 1 extra 8 point per caster level, 6 to strength, base attack bonus improves to the 5 drops. Yeah, so isn't that a turn undead? Doesn't that use up a turn undead use? It spans your turn undead uses to function, right? And it doesn't last too long. Anyway, what's new in the Mask of the Betrayer? Improved performance, interface enhancements, new races and classes, 4 types of Genasi. Also, the new are Spirit Shaman and Favored Soul based classes, and 5 Prestige classes. We are going to be looking at one of those. It's a spell. Oh, it's a spell? Okay. Okay. What level spell is that? We will have access to 5th Circle.
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe both.
What did I miss? Does Parrot recite all the commands to memory? Perfect domain, okay. Anyway, let's move on. Improved graphics, enhanced companion influence system, spirit energy. I don't know what this is. This new gameplay system provides advanced options in both combat and dialogue. The details of the system are a bit of a spoiler, but are explained on page 41. Okay. We won't read it then. And we have epic levels. This is a very important expansion that raises the spell cap from 20 to 30 and allowing epic levels. So in this one I want to look mostly at the Sacred Fists. Sacred Fists are independent organizations found within many temples. Their ascetic members have turned their divine magic inward, bringing their bodies and wills into harmony. Sacred Fists have forsworn the use of weapons and heavy armor. They consider their bodies and minds gifts from their deity. For them, failing to develop these gifts to their fullest potential is a sin. Spellcasting does not dishonor them or their deity. Sacred Fists are strong in faith, will, and body. Clerics are excellent candidates for Sacred Fist orders. Paladins may also choose to join them, but are seldom comfortable surrendering the trappings of their calling. Fighters, rogues, bards, and even ex-monks may make good candidates, provided they have enough levels in a class that grants divine levels. Druids occasionally find their class's combat skills useful, but sorcerers and wizards find little interest in them. So it's going to require us to have a base attack bonus of +4, which is kind of a problem because both cleric and monk are medium base attack bonus classes. So we won't be able to pick up the first class of Sacred Fists until level 8, basically. Whatever route we go, it will be until level 8 that we have to go basic classes. But that's okay. After that point, it's going to be huge. When a new Sacred Fist level is gained, except level 4 and 8, the character gains new levels per day, and spells known, if applicable, as though he had gained the level in whatever divine spellcasting class gave him access to the 2 first level divine spells. If the character had more than one applicable divine spellcasting class, he must pick one to improve. So for us, it's going to be Cleric, basically. We are going to have a level of Cleric, and with our 10 levels of Sacred Fist, it's going to function like level 11 Cleric, which will, level 9 Cleric, which will give us the ability to cast 5th circle spells, unless we pick up more Cleric spells. So, Sacred Fist's Code of Conduct. Sacred Fists have vowed to refrain from using weapons. Whenever a Sacred Fist equips any weapon, they suffer a -8 attack penalty. AC bonus, when unencumbered and wearing light or no armor. This is key. A first level Sacred Fist gained +1 AC bonus. This bonus increases. So this is AC bonus is going to allow our monk abilities to function while wearing light armor. It is the main idea behind this build. Unarmed damage. A Sacred Fist deals unarmed combat as a monk of equal level. A Sacred Fist monk level, if any, stacks with his class level for the purpose of determining unarmed damage. So, for the purpose of unarmed damage, it will stack with our monk level, which is huge. And no. It's 7. Fast movement. If the Sacred Fist has levels of monk, it stacks, etc., we will move fast. Sacred Flames. A 4th level Sacred Fist can invoke Sacred Flames around his fists. These flames add to the Sacred Fist's unarmed damage. The additional damage is equal to the Sacred Fist's class level plus Wisdom modifier. This lasts 10 combat rounds. This ability initially can only be used once per day, increasing to twice per day at 8th level. Uncanny Dodge. This is going to be an overlap because we get this with Monk as well. At 6th level, the Sacred Fist retains an dexterity bonus to AC when flat-footed. Inner Armor. At 10th level, the Sacred Fist can protect himself from harm once per day. He gets a +4 Sacred bonus to AC, a +4 bonus on all saves, and spell resistance equal to 25 for a number of rounds equal to his Wisdom modifier. It's a huge bonus, although it lasts like 3 rounds basically with 16 Wisdom. Not very long, but very good regardless. Is it worth going to Monk 5 before switching to Sacred Fist for the +1 AC? Is it worth going to Monk 5? If I don't take any Cleric levels, it will be more than that. It will be 7 Monk level. No, 6 Monk levels. But I will get Sacred Fist bonuses as soon as I can, because it will also be boosting my Cleric bonuses. So some of the higher tier Monk skills will be delayed quite a bit. That's a pretty big downfall of this build, but I think it will work. So we will also have Epic Monk. No, never mind. We won't have any Epic class bonuses, but we will have Epic levels, which will give us Epic feats and stuff. We will look at them. So there isn't much else that I want to look at in this manual, but let's move down. There are new Cleric domains here, some interesting ones. Darkness is a very good choice. It gives you blind fight. And War is very good. Epic feats, yes. Crafting, do people who played Neverwinter Nights 2 recommend crafting? And this is the spell lists. I think we might refer to these manuals more as we play, but for now there is no reason to read these. Crafting is great. Yeah, I know it's different in Zahir, but as for the first two, I am starting Monk for sure. The second level is going to be Cleric. The remaining levels up until Sacred Fists are up in the air, but I'm leaning more towards full Monk. So, Storms of Zahir, I think this changes a lot of the mechanics in the game, but I'm not so sure if it applies to the original campaign and Mask of the Betrayer. Probably not. So if I understand this correctly, these new additions, such as difference in the crafting, only apply to this expansion itself. So we won't really be able to make use of the improved crafting until we make it to the final stretch of the playthrough, honestly. You don't think you did crafting in the base game? Okay, I don't think I will do it either. And for Storms of Zahir, we will need to create a new character, I think. I'm not so sure how it works. Maybe we will be able to import our character. But I know it works differently. Like, we will have six characters. It will be a different thing. Let's read. Overland map, a completely new style of play for Neverwinter Nights. You can explore Samarak and the Sword Coast, searching for secret locations and buried treasure while evading or hunting roaming encounters. The Overland map is presented with a stunning new art style. Improved skill system, the Andy skills are more useful than ever, directly tying into Overland map gameplay. Survival, spot, search, and more have new uses faithful to their roles in Dungeons and Dragons. It's like some of the ideas that were used in Pillars of Eternity with the story interactions. Party creation system. Create a full adventuring party, diversifying or emphasizing skills and abilities as you see fit. Bolster your group of 4 with up to 2 cohorts. Hey Proc, you never used any crafting item in Neverwinter Nights. Okay, good to know. I never did any crafting in the original either. Party creation system. Create a full adventure. Party conversations. Different party members have their own conversation options, and you can quickly switch between speakers during a conversation. The surly guard giving your halfling a tough time. Your half-orc barbarian can step in and intimidate him. So I wish this was in the original game, but I don't think it's going to be. How are you, Proc? Hey, Banana. Ooh, Kitawa. How are you, Banana? Good to see you as well. Trading. Reap the economic rewards of trading throughout Faerun. Though this optional content, you can expand your modest merchant company into a massive trade empire. Teamwork benefits. Undertake special quests at the Adventurers Guild to earn teamwork benefits as presented in the Player's Handbook. So I don't know what this means. I guess we will find out when we get to this expansion. So there aren't any races or classes. There is actually one race that I briefly considered instead of human. But then I thought, if I picked up a UNT Pureblood, which has a level adjustment of level 2, and went with a 3-class multi-class character, I don't think we would get any level ups. Like, it would be way too difficult to level up at all. So I decided to go with human. But look at this baby. +2 dex, +2 intelligence, +2 charisma. A UNT Pureblood can see in the dark up to 60 feet. +1 natural armor. Spell resistance, 11th plus character level. Spell-like abilities, a UNT Pureblood can use Animal Trance, Cause Fear, Charm Person, Darkness, and Entangle. Not Halfling? No, I won't go Halfling. I will go Human. You can't miss Neverwinter Nights too. What do you mean? As in, you can't miss it, you have to watch it? Or as in, it was so bad, you can't miss it? Oh, you are streaming and here at the same time. Oh, okay. Now I understand. There are new prestige classes. Also, I briefly considered a Swashbuckler at first, but yeah, not picking that. Plus, yeah, lucky bonus is nice, that's for sure. But yeah, okay, there isn't much else to look at here. The crafting, I am curious, but we will look at it when we actually get to the expansion. So let's briefly look at the variants of this build that I consider. So this is what initially gave me the idea. There is this build that is easy to find when you search for monk builds in Google. I found this It's a Monk Sacred Fist Cleric build. So this gave me the initial idea of the build, and it has a kind of a mix between Cleric and Monk. It takes a total of 4 levels of Cleric, bringing the Cleric spellcasting level to 12, which would allow you to cast 6 circle spells, which honestly is very good. And it stops Monk at 16, taking the final Key Strike upgrades. And it does not focus Sacred Fist, instead it takes it interchangingly with Monk. So this is the kind of idea that I started with. I first made this one. Hey, okay, Cancel, welcome. Welcome, good to see you. So, it's going to be a human lawful good follower of Ilmater, because Ilmater's favorite weapon is unarmed strike, and it's going to come in handy. And we start as a background of Appraiser, because that way we get +2 Appraise and +1 Lore, which are both important. So stat-wise, it's going to be very rounded. 14 Strength, 14 Dexterity, 14 Constitution. 12 Int is honestly enough. 16 Wisdom is mostly enough. And Charisma, unfortunately, we won't be able to put any points. But we will be focusing all our stat gains onto Strength. So we will start, it's kind of rounded, but we will focus more on Strength, eventually bringing it to 25. It starts with a Monk, then a Cleric, then Monks until we can get the Sacred Fists. Then focusing on Monk. Oh, this is the other variant, I'm sorry. Then focusing all the way to Monk. So this is the first idea. Level 19 Monk, 10 Sacred Fist. The alternate is reaching level 9 Cleric, so we can cast 9 circle spells. So I'm not so sure which one I will go with, but these are the two ideas. And the Monk levels and Cleric levels can change places. It's not a huge deal, but the number of levels is the biggest amount of the difference. We could also go for something like 3 levels of Cleric and 17 levels of Monk, or 5 levels of Cleric and 15 levels of Monk. So there are different variants. There are lots of variants in between. But this is the basic idea that I will go with. As far as the skills go, both of them will have as much as Appraise as we can get, then Max Concentration, Max Diplomacy, Max Spellcraft, Max or close to Max Tumble, and the remaining on heal, basically. You're not planning on doing any offensive clerical cast? No, I'm not. It's going to be a frontline puncher, basically. Not pushing this. Not offensive caster. So yeah, this is what I had in mind, and regardless, since we won't be able to get too many levels today, it starts the same, with 3 levels, Monk, Cleric, Monk. And I think we can just jump into the game and start creating the character. Any offensive will be saved automatically, almost. Kind of, that's true, yeah. We would have to boost wisdom a lot, maybe. Okay, after an hour and a half of talking and explaining and reading, we can finally get to the game. Yeah. If there's a nice novel you want me to read that takes place in Neverwinter, I can read it too before we start. So let's go. New campaign. Official campaign. Oh, let's start the timer. Hello, timer? Timer. Okay. Alright, we are going with human. Can someone roll a D2?
New critical hits boost. Palerzan just boosted, I guess I'm the only one around here. Diablo 3, if you would be so kind.
Diablo 3 gets its second boost today, Pi. Someone else boosted Diablo 3 today. So you are not alone. Thank you for your boost.
New critical hits
You got a
boost.
1, so we are a male.
Verumamo just
Oh.
boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Arcs. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Darklands.
Thank you for your boost, Sphere. So we got a 1, and we are now a male. I don't know. Let's choose a head. Let's get a head for ourselves. Okay, this is nice. One of the most important selections, the hair. You would think monks have shorter hair, right? Or no hair? Should we go no hair? Cue ball monk. We could go mohawk. Let's go mohawk. Can we get a 1d3 and 1d6? Pink afro? Sure. But we cannot choose pink. No head. Cult of Uberman. Okay. And a 1d6. And a 3, okay. Let me choose the eye color. I don't think we will see any of these anyway. So hair color, we cannot choose pink, but we can choose this orange. Maybe it will prevent scurvy as well if we eat it. I don't think it will. Hair accessory. I don't think we have any hair accessories. Okay, we are going to start with a monk. Lawful good monk. And Ilmater. Where is Ilmater? Ilmater, aliases, the crying god, the broken god, alignments, lawful good. Portfolio, endurance, suffering, martyrdom, perseverance. Favorite weapon, unarmed strike. And 14, 14, 14, 12, 16, and 18. Background is going to be an appraiser, so we get you. Your sharp eye makes you the bane of snake oil salesmen and second-rate merchants the realms over. Within seconds, you can identify fakes, point out faults, and estimate dates of construction. All this attention detail makes you a bit preoccupied, however, at times puts you in danger of missing the bigger picture. So we are going to get +2 appraise, +1 lore, -1 spot, -2 bluff, sleight of hand. These are all skills that we won't use anyway. He wouldn't? What do you mean? We are going to customize this, and it's going to be... let me look at my build. 2 appraise, 4 concentration, 4 diplomacy, 4 lore, 2 spellcrafts, and 2 tumble. And we will keep 2 points for now. Wait, also prepared, okay. Attention to detail and pointing out faults, typical to chat. So general feats, as I said, we are going to start with our background feats. Spellcaster Prodigy, as well as Able Learner. Unfortunately, the previous menu, skill menu, comes before feats menu, so Able Learner, we won't be able to make use of Able Learner for the cross-class spellcraft and appraise. But that's okay, we have enough. Monk starts with plenty of skill points. And we have the human bonus, so Able Learner, and Spellcasting Prodigy. First name, last name. Any suggestions? Late game powerhouse. We will see. You might need sleight of hand. I don't think so. 4 piece general feast. Good name. Any name suggestions? Mithril? Deep Fist. No. No. Let's see if you can come up with some name suggestions while I listen to these.
Get on them! Attack, I say!
Bob, okay. Any other?
To your weapons.
One Punch Man.
And don't let up. Attack! By my direction, attack!
Dick Smash Turbo Fist. Wow, your suggestions.
Attack!
Very immersive.
Get on them! Attack! 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 I say attack! Strike at them! Attack!
Smack Eldorf. Even more immersive.
By my will, attack! Attack! Kill them now!
Weren't all of these also in the first game?
To the fight, my friends! Attack!
Don't just stand there! Crack some heads! Their time has come. Destroy them all!
Once more into the breach, my friends!
I want to see suffering. Now! Strike swiftly!
Show them your steel! Attack! Now you shall taste my power!
Spruce Knee. Okay, I see what you are trying to do.
Time to spill some blood!
Honestly, it's not too bad. Trace a Rainbow. Wait, what's...
You're no match for me!
I hear the battle calling! Attack!
Sociopath gives you extreme grim non-vibe. Yeah.
Attack! Alright, everyone. Attack! Once more into the breach! Alright, everyone. Attack!
Elbow. What's elbow? Spruce Knee trademark.
Let us attack. This one, then.
What are we waiting for? Let's attack!
Elbow.
This one's mine!
Leave no one standing.
Makes sense. Okay, I like this
by
one.
my hand.
I like
to
this
the
one.
death. This one's mine.
Or this one.
Attack! I'll
No,
handle
I
this
don't like
one.
this one. Or maybe this
Show
one.
them your steel! But now
Nah.
see what a true
What about
warrior
Reserve
looks
Guardian?
like.
Strike at them! Attack! Let the earth take you! Perish as you should! Taste of my wrath! I need healing. Tend to my wounds.
I don't think this is reserved at all. Like the Reserved Guardian email was really reserved with a lower volume. Didn't sound very sure. Sometimes. This is not reserved
I
at
need
all.
help here! Aid me! I have
Right,
sight
Michael?
of our enemy.
It does sound more immersive. Arnish is illegal. Okay. Okay. Let's pick up.
Leave no one standing.
How has no one suggested the name Arx Fatalis yet? Wow, Ash. Okay. Well, let's go with Spruce. I like Spruce as a name. Maybe combine these as well. Spruce Brightney. Like it's not so much Bruce Lee anymore, but kind of more immersive, you know? Who proposed the game? We can take a look at that data again. So this game was nominated by Pensive Elephant back in May 2022. You want to name after Pensive? What about our age? I don't want us to be very young. Let's go with 28 instead of 18. No, that's not as young as I want him to be. Okay, Spruce Brightney. We are good to go.
So many years ago today. Ah, my foster son is up and dressed, I see. Today is the High Harvest Fair, and the West Harbor Village Council requires me to man the archery competition. The human need to celebrate Remembrance Days baffles me, but at least something productive may come of it. The merchant Galen is here. He'll want my furs, as he usually does. Coins can be useful in getting by. This past season has been a hard one, for both tilled fields and wildlands. While I attend to the archery contest, I will need you to deal with the merchant. Fetch my furs from the chest, over by the painting.
Okay, this is weird. How do I turn the camera? Oh, okay. Middle mouse. That works. Why is this stuttering?
New critical hits.
It's not very smooth, is it?
Parrot-wise just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera.
It's not very stuttering. I don't know why. I mean, it's stuttering. It's not very smooth.
New critical
Camera
hits
with-
boost.
Okay.
Parrot-wise just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, I will check it out.
New
Fable.
critical hits must. Parrot-wise just musted Fable.
Thank you for your boost, Spirit. Are you sure you want to disable the tutorial? I don't want to disable the tutorial. How do I go to the menu? Well, let's try to do the tutorial first, I guess. Is there a highlight button? F buttons? No highlight, I guess. You said we can change the mode. This is called the drive mode, right? Oh, this is better. I did check it. I did take a look at it. I wishlisted it, but I don't think it's a game that I would honestly enjoy playing too much. It's probably in the manual. Yeah. Okay, that's why I want to do the manual first. But is there a highlight button? Did you say one of the F buttons for highlights? No. F10? No, I'm not trying to... Okay, never mind. Let's finish the tutorial. Welcome to Neverwinter Nights 2. If this is your first time playing the game, you might want to play through the tutorial. The tutorial gives you a chance to learn the controls and basic strategies for playing the game in a relatively safe, non-hostile environment. You'll also learn more about hometown and background. If you played the game before, if you want to just get straight to the story, feel free to skip. I just want to continue. As you progress through the tutorial, you'll see pop-up... Okay. You can choose to skip the rest of the tutorial. Click the left mouse button on the ground, move your character. WASD. I want to change A and D to step rather than turn. It's Alt to highlight. Nothing is highlighting. Maybe there's nothing to highlight here. Well, there's Dagon. Oh, press and hold Z to highlight. Okay, it's Z. Or Z. Now that you have the first, speak with Dagon.
Good. I see you have the furs. Galen has probably set up his tent on the village green. He'll be enjoying the fair with the rest of the townsfolk. Last season, I asked him to bring a duskwood bow to trade. Sell him the furs and use the coins it gives you to purchase the bow. Your friends await you at the bridge. I suppose you're anxious to see the fair. But don't forget to trade with Galen.
I guess I will try and experience that first. So turning the camera does not turn our character. Okay. Maybe clicking is better, indeed. Dagon has just given you quests. Clear menu icon lower left. This? Choose journal. Close the journal. Okay. Is this the exit? No. If you move around with the keys, then click on something, it teleports you. Well, we will see if I encounter any problems as I play. I am used to moving with the keyboard from Neverwinter Nights 1 and many other games, so if it gives me too much trouble, I will switch to mouse primarily. Useful hotkeys. F is quick casts. I don't have spells. B is spellbook. I don't have spells. R is rests. No, don't rest. Hide reveal mode bar. This is the mode bar. Oh, okay. Blurry applause. Okay, this is actually nice. Can I move it? Shuttering, do you have Nvidia? I have Nvidia. Holy Bloom. Struggled with FPS in this game. Apparently the engine hates modern graphic cards. It is a big problem. So let's see. We could lower the quality. That's perfectly fine. So we just... no, it's not better. What happens if you auto-detect? Advanced graphics. Let's lower the quality of all the shadows. Well, we have this wait for vertical sync option, that's all. And I enabled that. Horizon distance. Ooh, wow. Turn it off. But it was off already. Waiting to render the game can reduce graphical tearing, but will hamper the frame rate. Okay. Nope. Shadows did not affect anything. Let's go with low texture.
Achuta.
It's not FPS. Let's turn everything off. See if it does anything. It's the camera. It's still stuttering. It's not FPS because you can see that character movement is not affected by that. The camera is moving in levels that are not very smooth. So it feels like it's stuttering, but it's not FPS drop for sure. Like the character movement is very smooth. It's weird, it doesn't feel good, but I don't think we can get it any better. See, the character movement is exceptionally smooth compared to the area moving in levels, kind of. Feels like stuttering. And this is even worse. And now the character is just turning around, so I'm not sure what happened. This is free camera. Okay, let's follow. Oh, we are going to have to play like this. You don't have full screen. Because it's easier to capture and stream that way, Vila. And also switch over to critical hit sheets and get boosts and stuff. I nearly never play games full screen when streaming. Okay, do we have a quick save? It might be the cause, yeah. I guess I could check out full screen. You might lose the game for a minute. But let's give it a try. No, it's the same. You are not seeing it, but it's the same. The problem is still there. Okay, 12 is quick save. Going to have to change that. If I can find it. Miscellaneous. Can we really not change it? Why not? Why not change it? Game is old. Older games have that feature. This is weird and shitty. You should the game itself to compensate for it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, I have to... So, where is Z here? We have to set this to tab. And, okay. This would never happen with arcs. Well, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, really weird. It's annoying, honestly. Can we make the map smaller? No. So we have lots of bars. We can move them around. There's this menu here. This bar here. Up. Can I not move this? I can. Oh, there's a minimap here. Okay. Can I zoom in? I can. Kingmaker is the next closest king to being Neverwinter Nights 2. Nope. We are playing Neverwinter Nights 2. After reading manuals for an hour and a half, you can be sure that I will play this game no matter what. It's okay, I can get used to this
There you are! Come on, the fair's already started.
It's the biggest fair in years. There's folk in from all the outlying farms, and even a few from outside the mare. That means a big audience.
A big audience, all cheering for us. This year's our last chance to compete for the Harvest Cup. Our last chance to win.
What's the competition look like? Okay, this is weird. So you see when I hold my cursor on the dialogue selection, it doesn't light up. I have to move it slightly lower. It goes for all of them. So when it's on the line directly, it's not lit up. And you can choose it. I don't know.
The Mossfelds won both their matches in the Harvest Brawl.
Yeah,
They'll be
of course.
tough to beat, but Amy's bound to win the Tourney of Talent for us.
I convinced Tarmus to teach me a few new spells. And I dug up a couple more from his spellbooks when he wasn't looking. Anyway, I heard Will Mossfeld is doing the same act this year, so that should help my chances.
Okay, Cupid.
Oh, gods. Not the pixie impressions again.
I'd have won the cup last year if I hadn't been saddled with you two. Oh, okay. Let's not say that. We have the whole day ahead of us. What's our first stop?
We sign up with Georg in the village square. Come on!
Arnie and Bevel have joined your party. Companions will follow you and fight by your side. Companions are listed by their portraits on the right side of the screen. Left click on a companion's portrait to take control of that character. Was your, of course, a response to your question about Kingmaker using number keys? It was a response to number keys. Am I going to play the DLC for Kingmaker? Yeah, I probably will. I mean, I surely will, as I play all the DLCs. I should have the complete edition for that. Let me check this QP's solutions page. Restarting your computer, never mind. It's for Jade Empire. It worked, okay. Let me try this out. Let me stop the timer for a minute. So this is basically downloading a DLL file. Let's start with that. So okay. Let's give this another go. Okay, so just starting from the client. What do you mean? Turn you off? Stop looking. Why are you watching? Stop watching. Oh? Okay, the DLL helped. Look at him go. No more stuttering. QP, thank you so much. As usual, a quick solution. And it works perfectly. Thank you, QP. Put a picture of you on screen. That will turn everyone off, you
Yes,
included.
indeed.
I don't have your picture. QP is a straight bowler. You were nothing.
What's up?
So how do I see your
Achuta.
timer? Oh. Okay. How do I see your character sheets?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, indeed.
We can still time her. Chantia. So what are you? You're a human fighter. You are a human wizard. Let's check your spells. You have a burning hands. And let's switch it with magic missile. Hello? Can we... What? Oh! What am I doing? I'm being silly. As for cantrips, you got Ray of Frost, you got Daze, you got Acid Splash. I mean, why have a selection of spells when you can have 3 of the same one, right?
Yes, indeed. Your command.
Even the voice of devil and I may irrationally annoy you. Why?
I.
Look at her voice, or listen.
What's up? What's up?
So good.
I.
I don't think she knows any other words. Oh, she worships Mistra, though. Neverwinter Nights 1, 3.5. I think it was 3. We like the system very much, not the campaign. Yeah, the system applied there was very so. I completely agree, Willem. I completely feel the same. I don't think it was 3.5 though. I think it was 3rd edition. But still very well applied, and the engine was great. Not as good as Temple of Elemental Evil. As far as the D&D application, Temple of Elemental Evil is also very good, that's true. Okay, you have crafts. You have lore. Spellcrafts. What do you have?
Yes, indeed.
You have nothing. You have taunts. What are your stats? 14, 13, 14, 9, 8, 10. Wow, what a below average person. This must be not the point by that we are subject to. It's lower than that. Like a terrible character, basically. What about you? You are decent. 15 dex, 17 inch. Not an optimal build, but decent at least. He's a fighter with height, move silently and taunt.
Yes, indeed.
Does he really have move silently? It's -4. It's because of terrible... I don't know why it's -4. It must be because of the armor. These are friends from Podang village. I wasn't expecting Elminster, no.
Yes, indeed.
But if you look at the points buys, seeing a bit creepy. Amy has 17 int and 15 dex as well as 2 14s, while this dude has an 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 14. So point buy wise, he's well below average.
Yes.
Which is interesting. So they are not creating every character, especially NPCs, compared to the player creation rules. They are not subject to the same rules. They can be worse and better.
Hello.
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 Yes, Bruce. Hey, bud, I don't know your name. Sorry.
And the blight. You're sure it's spreading, Orlin?
It's no blight, Georg. It's something else. There's no mold, no rot. It's like the crops don't want to grow. Like they haven't the guts to up and face the sun.
What do the druids say?
Well, it's just a rub, Georg. There's no druids to be found, not head nor heel. It used to be they'd warned me of troubles, long before I noticed the signs myself. But this time, rot and silence. You think we ought to say something? Everyone's gathered for the fair, even from the outlying farms.
No. They ought to be free from cares, at least for a day. We'll go round tomorrow. Talk to the households one by one.
Right you are,
Blackstaff
Georg.
School as well.
Tomorrow, then.
Have you ever found Blackstaff in Evilometer?
Aha! I've been wondering when I'd see the
Isn't
three
there?
of you. Last year to compete, isn't that right?
That's right. What are the rules this year?
Rules are the same as ever. Win 3 of the 4 events, and you win the Harvest Cup. Win all 4, and the village council grants you a special prize. And nobody's done that since old Cormac.
What are the 4 events?
Well, there's the Harvest Brawl. Old favorite, that one. And the Tourney of Talent. But you've got Amy on your team, so you're certain to win.
Thanks, Georg.
Just the truth, young lady. Your foster father's running the archery competition, as always, and I managed to convince Tarmus to supervise the Knaves Challenge. I guess the Knaves Challenge will be your toughest event, though the Mossfeld boys might say otherwise.
Why should they say that?
Well, Will and his brothers have won the Harvest Brawl 3 years running. It'll be tough to dislodge them. But remember, you only have to win 3 events to claim the cup.
I'll win 4. Will Mossfeld is in for a serious disappointment.
Keep an eye on Bevel, and don't let the Mossfelds get him riled. That's how they always beat him on the practice field.
Yeesh, Georg, I'm right here, you know.
If you have any troubles, you know where to find me. Oh, and good luck in the brawl!
Flurry of blows activated.
Yes, indeed.
I.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. If you're in troubles...
I will
Muted.
answer with true justice if I have to.
Ooh, wow, okay. That is very fitting, I will say. Oh, pardon me.
Need some help?
Any idea why Dagon seems so glum today?
Harvest Fair's got a double meeting for most folks in this village. It's the anniversary of the attack on our village. When all those demons came, everybody lost friends and family. And your foster father takes things harder than most. Best not to trouble him about it.
I want to hear about Cormac.
Old Cormac fought in the Harvest Brawl against Bevel's older brother. Stuff of legend, that was.
Let's have the tale then.
Aye then, a tale you'll have. It was the year of the foul harvest, when the crops grew stunted and weak. Not so different from this year, in fact, and folks were anxious for a fair, to take their minds off their troubles. Now it so happened that there were 2 village lads of the same age, and
Georg
both
has the
of them
same
were
face as
big.
I.
Now, not just big in a physical sense, mind you.
I didn't even notice.
But big in talent, and big in courage, and big in potential. Now, one of them alone would have been too big for this village, but they were 2, and the time was ripe for a contest between them.
Go on. No, so Cormac was 1, and his rival was Bevel's brother?
Yes, indeed. The brother of our very own Bevel, and the eldest of the Starling lads. Lorne Starling was his name, and he was a sight. Over 7 foot tall and built like a High Lord's keep. Our Bevel's a sturdy lad, to be sure, but it'd take 2 of him to match Lorne for size. Now, old Lorne was champion of the Harvest Brawl. 3 years he'd held the title, and most boys had only to look at him for they'd faint dead away. But our Cormac had a notion to win the brawl that year, and humble his rival for good. So, up he steps, and the crowd goes hushed. Then Lorne starts insulting him. It began as a good-natured ribbing, but Cormac just stood there, and he didn't say a
Cormac
word.
had high discipline.
And that got Lorne angry.
He just stood there and said nothing?
He said not a word. Finally, Lorne came at him in a fury, still casting insults, but Cormac wouldn't rise to the bait. He took a few hits, but mostly he tried to stay out of Lorne's way. And Lorne got madder and madder and madder still. It went on for hours like that, through one day and into the next. Folks watched the match in shifts, one fellow sleeping and another awake. Then they'd swap places and fill each other in, and still Lorne got madder and wilder. Then, all of a sudden, Cormac stopped in his tracks and gave old Lorne a punch right in the nose. Oh, Lorne was so angry by then he couldn't block it. Cormac gave him another punch, and another, and another, until old Lorne toppled over like a felled oak. Okay. And just like that, Cormac won the Harvest Brawl.
Why did Cormac strike when he did? Why wait so long?
Why, I asked Cormac the same thing, just before he left town. Georg, he said to me, Lorne is a big fella, but his anger made him small. I just had to wait till he was small enough to beat.
That's quite a story, Georg. How much of it is true?
Well, most of it. That's to say, more's true than isn't. I've livened up bits, here and there.
So what happened to Cormac and Lorne?
Next day, Cormac was gone. Folks reckoned that he'd done all there was to do in West Harbor, and it was time to move on. As for Lorne, well, Lorne Starling never was the same after that fight. He and Cormac had been friends, you might say, but only one of them was going to leave that ring with his pride intact. Lorne skipped town too. Went and joined the Neverwinter army, I hear.
So by the way, this is fixed also. Now, dialogue choices immediately light up when we move on them. So that DLL also fixed that. Whatever the problem was, it must have been a rendering problem. I think it is a Direct 3D 9 DLL. Yeah, it replaces something.
Why, Georg, he said to me, Lorne
Thanks for the
is a
story,
big
Georg.
fella. Quite right. And the day's getting on.
Okay. So we have to find the merchants. Thomas locked the feather in that chest. I saw him do it. Does anyone have... Wait. What was the skills? No, don't rest. Couldn't find it. Disable device. Do you not have open locks? Party ion. Oh, it's C, that's okay. So open lock, you have 0.
What's up?
You have 0, I have 0. How are we going to open that then? Locked. Can we still attempt with 0? Okay.
Your command.
Well, we won't be able to open that, it seems. Brother Mering, the Morning Lord grants a fine day even for a brawl. He likes you harbormen, I think. They do say he has a sense of humor. And a good one too. Lathander delights in contests of physical skill, people forget that. Though I must admit, few such contests are quite as enthusiastic as the brawl. Why are you running the Harvest Brawl? In truth, I volunteered, otherwise I'd be racing from the church at every bout, mending cuts and setting bones to right. Better that I'm on hand to do Lathander's work, and to see that all is fought in fairness. Have there been injuries already? A few scrapes and broken bones mostly, at the ends of the Mossfelds. Poor Garth Lannon is but a wisp of a boy, but still he insisted upon facing lads twice his size in the ring. A pity West Harbor doesn't love Lathander better. There's a truth that I've labored to change, but I fear that the Morning Lord and I are seen equally as strangers. Perhaps it is my brother said, try to bring light to a swamp, Mering, and your torch may gutter out. Okay, I don't think we will fight yet. I kinda do, Tazan, I kinda do. What? That was a trap, on a wood pile. Somebody around here has a really sick sense of humor. What do you mean? That was great. Anyway, it didn't actually hurt us. It's probably part of the Knaves challenge. Tarmas said he'd left a few surprises around the village. Tarmas, that figures. We'd better just stay away from it, unless the two of you want to get shocked again. Well, you have disabled device, so... You cannot use the skill. What do you mean? Oh, it's 0, so why is it here? But it is here. I thought since it was here it was trained.
Yes.
We will give some rogue skills to Amy, I think. If we level up. Quick, quick, they're all waiting on you, dear. Waiting for me? Of course, juggling and puppetry are well and good, but the children want to see magic, and so do I. Are you ready for this, Amy? The pixies in my stomach say so. Say no, but it's just kids watching, right? Don't worry, everyone else will gather once you start. Serves me right for wanting a big audience. The tourney of talent is about to begin. Here you will learn the basics of spellcasting. Arnie, is it Arnie or Amy? Amy has been set as your primary character for this tourney. Press the F key to display her quick cast window. The quick cast window shows icons for all your memorized spells, sorted by the spell level. Mouse over each icon to learn the spell name. Find summon creature. Left click on it. Summon creature? I don't have summon creature. Ooh. Next, we'll cast an enlarged person spell on Bevil. Let's rest. All that's left is the grand finish. Cast a Ray of Frost or an Acid Splash on that old barrel. Oh.
Dabra.
Hey. Amazing. What a grand finish. Excellent! Amy's magic has won over the crowd. Talk to Retta Starling. Thank you for the luck, Tazen. Enjoy your food. Game starts you off with the exact spell complement you need for this part. It was very amusing watching you switch them out knowing this was coming. That was brilliant, young lady. Absolutely brilliant. I've not seen such a display of magic since, well... Mother, are you alright? It's been a long time. Never mind all that. You three are most certainly the winners of the contest. That was quite a thrill for all of us. Oh, and I nearly forgot. Tarmas gave me these scrolls, said I should give them to his apprentice and her friends, if they won the talent show. Say, that was quite a show. You are good with magic, young Amy. Not Arnie. More than passing skillful, if you ask me, though I know you didn't. I wonder if you might have a look at a pig? A pig? Aye, that great hulking brute of Louis John's, his prize pig, he calls it, but I call it a trick, a cheat. I've never seen that hog before, and I've an eye for hogs, as folk will tell you. I say he's been magicked, and sorcelled, but I can prove it myself. Alright, we'll take a look at this pig. I much appreciate that, he's the big one, down on the end. You find any magic on him, come back and tell me straight away. So let's see, we have...
Yes, indeed. Yes.
Summon creature 2, lesser dispel, ghostly visage. Can we write them? Scribe scroll. You have not achieved the required level. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
We are done with this. Galen the Merchant. Why, you are Dagon's ward, isn't that right? It's been some time, but he didn't happen to mention a shipment of furs, did he? He did, in fact. I have them right here. Ah, good. Dagon's reliable sort. Always has the highest quality furs. You can't imagine the demand in Neverwinter, relatively speaking. I haven't forgotten his dusk with bow either. I always come through, you tell Dagon that. I'll warn you, the bow is a bit pricey,
these potions.
but his fine workmanship sneaked it across the Laskan border. I'm ready to trade. So we sell this. Is there a faster way of selling? We can do that. We don't have control clicks. Double left click on items to buy. We can double click to sell, but we have to press OK. $127. Do you have anything else? No. Taldagan, that's the finest bow I could lay hands on. Got it for him at discount too. Those Falcon Ember don't know what good craftsmanship is worth. Okay, Vera, see you in a bit. Villager. Dagon.
So, you've decided to compete for the cup, I see. I know this is your last year, but the rules apply to all, even foster sons.
I brought the Dusgood bow for you.
A fine bow. A fine one. Made by one who loves his craft. But you came for the archery competition as well, did you not?
Yes, I'm ready to compete.
Fetch a crossbow from the barrel and take a few shots at the practice target. You must hit the target once before you can compete. Very good.
Very good.
Come and speak to me. Are you ready to compete then?
Let's quick save. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's better if... Can we make...
What's up?
Bevil compete and stuff?
Are you ready to compete then? The rules are the same as last year. 10 shots and 10 targets. Your targets will be old bottles, set atop the crates yonder. 5 is the best score so far. If you remember the lessons that have been taught to you, you should be able to best that.
What's up?
Let's see.
What's up?
All
in. Yes, indeed.
Yes. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, I have to eat these.
Let's see what you've got!
Look at Spruce
go!
getting ready to punch the bottles there. As soon as the bottles attack, they charge. Spruce will be ready. Okay, that's 5.
It is difficult to separate shadow from the darkness here.
Hey!
Let's go!
Nice discovery for sure. Okay, can we make 10 out of 10? Yes.
Well done. A perfect score wins the competition outright. I've rarely seen such a fine performance so early in the day. You have a marksman's instinct. That much is plain. Go on now. There's still more of the fair to see.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to show you. You have earned enough experience points to level up. Okay. I forgot to show you what difficulty we are playing in, and we are playing in Dungeons & Dragons hardcore rules to start with. It is basically tabletop rules. So the normal difficulty would make many things much easier, like no critical hits on PCs, and there would be no friendly fire and stuff like that, I think. But we are going to start with hardcore rules, the tabletop rules, and if it's at times get very difficult, I may switch down to normal. But I think I will play most of the games like this. We'll see. Cheater? What do you mean? Who is cheating? How do we level up? Level up. So let's look at my build. We are going to get a cleric level. 1 point in concentration, 1 point in diplomacy, 1 point in lore, 3 points in spellcraft. That is all. And our domains are war and earth. There we go. So let's give Amy... Oh, we cannot multiclass. Given how min-max your build is, you think you'll be just fine. You think it's min-maxed? I kinda put it together in a hurry, but I also used another build as the source, so I guess there is a lot of min-maxing in there. I guess we'll be fine for sure. So, wizard. Open locks. Disable device. It should be fine. I don't expect to keep this character for very long. But even if we do... Maybe not disable device. No, let's go with disable device. We cannot learn any cantrips. Identify. Magic weapon? Magic weapon is a good one. Shield is great. Let's go with magic weapon. Oh, we picked 2. And shield. What is shield? Plus 4 armor bonus. Caster only. Yeah, that's okay.
What's up?
Level up the fighter. He's not very bright, is he? Taunts and parry. Mobility, maybe? I don't know. Power attack? I don't know if we will continue to use these companions. Let's go with power attack. I mean, though, he's not very good, right? Doesn't have very high strength. Mobility? Weapon finesse? No. Lower X. What weapon was he using? Maybe we can get a focus. Ah, that's okay. Let's go with power attack. I don't care too much. He doesn't even have a weapon right now.
Your command.
So let's talk to this guy.
Enjoying the fair? Packs of feral children set loose to find trinkets. Grown men braining one another with clubs. Do you know they're actually granting prizes for the fattest pig? As if the creatures needed encouragement.
Good to see you too, Tarmas.
I expect you are here for the aptly named Knave's Challenge. Surrounded by muck and reek, and why not encourage our children to be thieves as well? That's what I always tell them. Come to think of it, I don't believe any of you has the skills to compete. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but you'll need to find someone who can pick pockets and break locks and search for hidden trinkets if you want to compete.
Lock breakers? Pocket pickers? I don't know anyone like that. Do you?
Oh, can we actually? Could we recruit someone for this? One of these children, perhaps.
What about Kip? He's always nicking vials from Tarmus, and he's right over there behind the tent.
Maybe I shouldn't have put points. Ah well. Look, I'm just watching the fair, alright? Whatever it is, I ain't done it. Actually, we were wondering if you'd like to join our team. What, really? You mean compete for the cup? But I'm just a kid. I mean, I'm old enough to be on the team and all. Yes, really, we want you to join our team. Hey, brilliant. Sorry for beaning that big lummox on the head all those times. Didn't mean any harm by it. He's just funny when he gets angry. That was you? Every day during drills, I get hit by acorns, and it was this kid. I can't believe nobody told me. Georg had me thinking it was pixies. It won't happen again, right, Kip? Yeah, I swear it. By all the pixies in the swamp. What? You little... Let's just say focused on winning. Come on, Kip.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Rogue. Disable device. Hide. Move silently, open lock. Ah. Can I keep this person in my party? Maybe I should reload and not put points on Amy. I may reload. But did I save? No, I saved after leveling up, right? Oh well, rip. Let's see if the reload button works in this game. It doesn't. I have to click away. Ah well.
Yes.
That's okay.
Enjoying. You know they're actually but
lock breakers, pocket pickers.
That's fine. Okay. So, there were other things that I skipped. Let's start with them. Failure. I need to roll 9. We got it. Blue feather. Okay, I can simply click on it. I don't need to use open lock. White feather. So we also have to pick pockets. I wonder who. Oh, I also have to investigate this hog, right? Do I have detect magic or something? No.
Well, Orland's right. This pig's been enchanted. It's a faint aura, so it could have been a simple enlargement spell, or maybe a potion.
Can you dispel it?
Well, Retta did give us a scroll of Lesser Dispel. All I'd have to do is read the words.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't we say something to Louis? He's a foul old wretch. But we ought to give him a chance to withdraw his pig from the contest before he's shamed in front of everyone.
Good point. We'll talk to Louis first. Who is Louis? Here. And what do you want? My pig is over there. Admire him, not me. We know that your pig's been enchanted. Oh, you know that, do you? Well, knowing a thing is one matter and proving it is another. I say you're a liar, spreading tales for that mutton-headed Orlan. He spends all year crowing about how he'll win this contest. And now that I'm fixed to beat him, he's paid you a lot to slander me. course, could be that I pay you to better shut your mouth and to tell old Orlan that I'm no cheat. No deal. Withdraw your hulk from the contest or we'll dispel the enchantment. That's a bluff, nothing more. The orphan wench is a mere apprentice, and Thomas wouldn't trouble himself with farmers and pigs. Now, be off before I tell your farmer how you've been slandering me and my pig. Oh, new slots. New magic missiles. Lesser Dispel, let's save. Can we scribe these? No. Oh, I don't really want to use this. Oh, well, I guess we will have to.
You must gather your party before
Hey,
venturing
Brock.
forth.
Brock with the raid. Let's give you a shout out. Let me mute the game. Oh, I don't need to mute. Welcome, Brock. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Mason. How did your stream go? You streamed for quite a while. Not your usual time, as far as I know. What were you playing? Talos Principle 2. It's the new one, right?
Combat Protocol 6.
Wow. Wait, what was that? Which game? Now you can give Neverwinter Nights to your full attention. Yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you enjoying Talos Principle 2? I still haven't played the first one. I kind of want to play both of them. But, damn good puzzle game. Nice, good to hear. I think the first one is very well liked as well. You will be here for a short time. You have a soccer game in less than 20 minutes. Okay, amazing. Good to see you for at least 20 minutes. Welcome in. Hope you have a great match also. And you, Leo. That was one of your deaths when you did Dishonored 2 Deathless. Oh, that was a sudden death. Well, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. I'm Mitral and we are playing... I almost said Might and Magic 2 for some reason. We are playing Neverwinter Nights 2. We just started. We are pretty much in the tutorial section. And give Proc a visit if you haven't been into his channel for sure. He plays great games. Very fun, good games. How are you still playing Alan Wake, by the way? How is it going? Or did you finish it? Yeah, let's continue. Let's start the timer again. We created our monk cleric. Just level 2 now. You're very welcome, Proc. We are going to be leveling into Sacred Fist Prestige as soon as we can. But for now, we are still a newbie. Hell's take you! Look what you've done to my pig. You finished it. Great experience. Lock time by the fans will be mightily rewarded. Okay. I haven't played any Alan Wake games either. Maybe one day I will. Would you recommend the first one as well? So who gave me that quest? It was maybe Brother... Was it Laszlo? Get your harvest meat here, called harvest meat. We'd like some harvest meat. What? Oh no, not you lot. Got that fern girl with you too. I haven't forgotten what happened last year, young lady, even if you have. Oh, maybe we'd better go. Aye, that business on the roof with the swinging hips and that vulgar song. Not this year, young lady. On your way now, all of you. Swinging hips? Haha, she's blushing. Look at her cheeks go red. You two told me you'd made that up. Give us a song then. No thanks, not without a whole lot of mead. I didn't even think I knew any Bodhi songs. Especially if you like Max Payne and Control. I'm not a huge fan of those games. Maybe it's not for me. If you're into third-person gimmicky shooters with good stories. I'm into good stories, but not necessarily the other elements that you just listed. I don't know, something to think about. Maybe if I run out of other games I'm interested in.
Need some help?
Who gave us that quest? Orlan. Who is Orlan? Oh, there he is. Did you see the expression on that hawk's face? Haha! Had a few glorious hours of being a big porker lord and over his seniors, but now he's back to his poor little self. I bet there'll be some uncomfortable moments in the pigsty tonight. And I'd say that's the last time anybody tries to magic a hog in this contest. Hate to see old Louis shamed, but he brought it on himself. Glad to be of help, Orland. Thanks are well and good, but I've got this for you too. It's pork jerky. Tough, dry meat, but it tastes like the heavens and keeps longer than bad memories. Good food for the road if you ever plan on taking a long walk. Thanks, Orland. No trouble at all. Hey, FK and Chaos. Truck Raid. Welcome, welcome. So we have this, and let's finish this Knaves contest as well. Not this guy. Wait, it's this guy.
Isn't that the boy who stole my basilisk eyelash? And not once, but 4 times.
That's right. My frog needed eyelashes, then I got him a sweetheart and she needed him too.
He's just kidding, we are ready for the Knaves challenge.
Don't trouble yourself on my account. I'll settle with the young artiste and his frogs
really?
later. Before you begin,
You must
I suppose you'll want to
good
hear
nostalgia
the rhyme.
then. Good memories of this game. If it's part of the Knaves challenge, then yes, say the rhyme.
Very well, but it's dreadful. Don't say I didn't warn you. I've hidden 3 feathers, scattered them wide, placed white in a box, and locked it inside.
You got that
Blue
one?
followed termite tracks down where they ran.
You got that
Green
one?
in the pocket of same-colored man.
Easy. So we have to look for 3 feathers?
Yes, you and half the waifs in West Harbor. I adore children. Did you know that? Swamp children, particularly.
Right, we'll be back with the feathers. Well, that's easy. There was a green wearing man somewhere here. There.
Yep.
Okay, buddy. Make me proud. What is...
Green in the pocket of same-colored man. I'll bet that's him over by the house. The feather's in his pocket. It's got to be.
Wow, you are very smart, Amy. Ooh. You make me proud.
Yep.
Sleight of hand success. Brilliant.
All in.
I've got the feather. Merchants are best targets for the sleight of hand skill, as they almost always have golden items on them. Let's give it a try. We can always reload. Come on. Failure. Oh no. It's DC 20. I need to roll 12. Well, no one complains, so let's give it a few tries. I sold 20 GP. We're trading with you. Okay, it doesn't care. What you like about Neverwinter Nights 2, it has some of the blandest fantasy tropes done at such a high level, it makes you forget they're supposed to be bland, okay? But it also hits you with some of the weirdness of the setting, okay? Then of course there's Mask of the Betrayer. I am exceptionally excited for that. But I'm curious to find the main campaign as well. To discover it. I've heard great things about the main campaign, but I'm still excited
It
for
really is a dreadful day for a fair. Not even the tents are managing to look cheerful.
I want to eat all campaign though, Tazen. I think this kid is a temporary companion. He brought the 3 feathers.
Thank the gods! The Knaves challenge is won, and I
Without
can
doubt,
go someplace
you'll be back
dry.
after a
I'd
short
kiss
time
all of
because
you,
we have another
but
second
no one
game.
respects an
Okay.
affectionate wizard.
Thanks so much for stopping by, Mason. It was great to see you. Good luck with your match. See you later. Best of luck getting dry. This is a swamp after all.
No need to remind me. I try never to leave my home, unless I'm looking for a bath.
Alright, now we have to brawl. I wonder if there is anything hidden in these areas. Let's look around. I guess I'm already getting used to clicking. I just noticed I'm not using the keyboard. In Neverwinter Nights 1, I employed a combination of keyboard movements and mouse clicking. I kinda knew when the keyboard movement failed. Like, it didn't work very well when character was turning, instead clicking worked better. But for this game, I will have to play it a little bit and learn, basically. I guess it is similar to Neverwinter Nights 1. Like, if you get stuck, it's easier than trying to get unstuck by walking than just clicking, and it will take the shortest route. So it is similar to the first game in that regard. This game also has an over-the-shoulder camera if you want to pretend you're in Dragon Age. I didn't really like those. Because I cannot turn. How do I turn? I have to use Q and E to turn. And when I turn the camera, the character doesn't turn. I guess I can set those up. Let's see. If the character turned with the camera, I would have liked it more. Your issue with it is it kind of faces the ground, still feels the usual camera, just majorly zoomed in. Exactly, it's not exactly. I mean, you can change it, but I don't know. I mean, it's not a different mode per se. It's the same thing. It just sets you at a different level and changes around the movement buttons. This is fine. This is the same as Neverwinter Nights 1, which I'm used to. There's no camera settings. Maybe, I don't know. Not here, these are the key. Exploration mode. Turn the camera on, mouse, not these. Left click and hold, move character, scroll camera. IQ selection. Camera focus, no. No, the character doesn't turn with the camera. There are no settings for those. The camera not turning independent of the character in the over-the-shoulder mode. What do you mean? So there's exploration mode, character mode, and strategy mode. When you say over-the-shoulder mode, it's probably character mode. And if you turn with Q and E, the camera doesn't turn. Except when you're walking, you can do something like this. I'm not turning with the mouse right now. I'm turning with Q and E. But what I want is sidestep with A and D, turn with the mouse, and I want my character to turn with the mouse as well. Turning both character and camera, not being able to move. Just the camera. Well, it's not how it's working for me, so I don't know what to tell you. Could be a different version, or could be you are misremembering. Oh, this is where we started. It's not like an FPS game. Yeah. Anyway, as I said, this is exactly how it works in Neverwinter Nights 1, which I'm very used to, so this should be okay. This is perfect for me. We haven't talked to these two. No, we talked to this, not this one. Okay, cannot talk to him. So we only have the brawl now. Let's give it a try. We have talked to this guy. I suspect some enterprising harborman found one better suited to the local taste than the others. Indeed, I'm in the mood for some brawling right now. Practice a bit first. There are practice dummies just over there. Once you've finished off a dummy, I'll send you into the ring. And you'll need to arm yourself with a training club. I've left several clubs in the barrel here next to me. I don't need a club.
Yes, indeed.
All in.
Can she use a club?
Your command.
Let's give you a club as well.
Yes, indeed.
Your command.
We have joined the club. What is this? Pork jerky. Examine. Long strips of dried pork given to you by the farmer Orlan. This tough, dry meat would probably provide a nourishing meal, and it will keep indefinitely. It casts Cure Light Wounds level 2. Okay. It's the first rule that we don't talk about club. That's a complicated question.
They will die by...
Let's see how well we are doing against the dummies with flurry of blows. Wow, we just... Okay. The monk is strong, it seems. The Lennon twins and their elder sister will be your first opponents today. Before we start, I'll go over the rules. Yes, go ahead. As always, I suspect a clean fight. Melee attacks only, no arrows or magic. You may fight barehanded, you may arm yourself with a training club, the choice is yours. And finally, no bets. What? No bets? I understand, we are ready to fight. Let Andrew's strength be with you then. Let's send you in. Let's send you in. The one I didn't attack died.
Please don't hurt me.
Wait, we beat them all?
Yes.
That was well fought, all three of you, but I fear the gods have granted you few competitors this year. The Mosfell brothers are the only team still in contention. Oh, okay, this wasn't the big enemies. Give us some time to rest first. Yes, better that you face the Mosfells fresh. They have had ample time to recover from their last match after all. As soon as you feel you've recovered, go and tell the Mosfells that you're ready to begin. They await you at the edge of the ring. Let's rest, but when you say no magic, can I buff beforehand? I wonder how it works. So, what was the button for quick spells? It's F. Okay, let's give this a try. Mage armor for you. Mage armor for you. Shield for you. Shield for me.
Your command?
Look, who is it, brothers? Look who it is, brothers. Everyone's favorite for the brawl. Looking to beat the champ for 3 years running. Think he's karming this one. Stow it, Mossfeld. You are not smart enough to be funny. We ask you, you ratty little orphan. Always tagging after Spruce like a bloodfly, singing his reeking praises. It's a shame those demons didn't burn you up along with your parents. That's enough. If you got a problem, you can take it up with me. Fine, Dan. You want my title? You'll find my brothers and me. We beat this brawl 3 years running. About time, you stalled long enough. If you are so eager to fight, why not raise the stakes a bit? Make a friendly wager. Wait a minute, Will. That's against the rules. We can't do that. Brother Mering said so, remember? No bets. I won't bet. It's against the rules. Influence gain, Bevel. Guess I wouldn't bet either if I knew I was going to lose. Come on, brothers. We'll fight these cowards anyway. Your choices in dialogue can alter your alignment and influence with your companions. In this case, you adhere to the rules of the Harvest Brawl, a lawful choice. As a result, your alignment has become more lawful. You also have gained influence with Beowulf, as he's a law-abiding person and agrees with your decision. Companions are more likely to reveal information and actively support your cause if you have high influence with them. Remember that okay, I don't need to read all these. Oh, we are dispelled.
Bust them up! Get them! Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Okay, Spruce is getting beat down. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm doing well. Come on, Bevel. Oh, what are you doing, Bevel? Haha. Are we level 2 already? Yes. Well done, all three of you. The townsfolk compare you to Karmic, and it seems they are mistaken. I haven't seen such prowess in years. You won the brawl, and you won the cup as well. Georg will want to see you at once. Thank the gods, Spruce, for truly they have shown you favor today. By the way, I realized I did not even get spells. Let's get one bless. Maybe 2 heals. 3 heals. Wait, I can spontaneously shift a spell to heal, right? As a cleric. I don't need to memorize any heal spells. Yeah, so, Virtue? No, that's a terrible spell. Inflict? What's Divine Favor? Divine Favor is nice. Shield of Fate. That's self only, right? Yeah. No. Target single. So let's see, how do we spontaneous? So let's say I don't want to cast Bless, I instead want to use... Heal? No. Does anyone know how to use spontaneous heal spells? Maybe I cast from here. Right click. No, it's not right click. I tried that. It's examine. Achuta. You just type Achuta now. Right click on what? Right click on Achuta. On the person you want to cast. No, there is no context menu. And, oh, shift click. Shift right click would give me special abilities. Heal. No. Cleric. No. What is Blessed of Wokin? Blessed by Wokin, the deity of coins and wealth. Why are we blessed of Wokin? Don't be worship Ilmater. Yeah. Where did we get this, I wonder? Oh, look at these. Behavior, disarm traps. Recover traps, safe mode. Open locks. Automatically open locks. Automatically pick up items. Nice, that was added by a mod in Neverwinter Nights 1. Look at these behaviors.
What's up?
You think by default everyone is blessed by Wokin? Don't quote, okay. So,
Yes.
right clicking doesn't work. Shift right click opens this menu, but there is no healing option there. Maybe they need to be... I don't know, maybe they need to be hurt. There's a little button at the top right hand corner of the quick cast menu. Tooltip says spontaneous conversion. This? This? Oh, okay. Alright, thank you, QP. So, let's see. Speak to Georg. Who is Georg? Oh, that's Dagon. Georg was the one at the start.
Well played. Well played. You've won the cup. And all 4 events. Nobody's done that since Cormac. That warrants a special reward, of course. I have a harvest cloak for you, courtesy of the village council. It'll be yours at the end of the day.
Now, give it
if
to me
there's
now.
anything you wanted to do before the award ceremony, now's the time. Maybe a mug of harvest mead to celebrate, eh?
Good idea. I'll see you in a little while.
I'll meet you at the stage when you're ready for the victory speech. Now, I'm off.
Hey, more levels, let's say.
This way, everyone. Time to honor our champion.
So my 3rd level is definitely going to be a monk. In all variants of the build I have had. It should be. Hey, Panzer! This is one of the best RPGs that you've never had the patience to fully replay. Really? Have you played this once then? Good to see you, Panzer. I'm sorry you missed the Honey I Joined the Cult stream though. How are you doing? It's good to see you. So 3 points in appraise, 1 point in concentration, 1 point in diplomacy, 1 point in lore, 1 point in spellcraft, 1 point in tumble. You're mentioning Cormac so much that he's either a new party member later on or the big bad. You do not remember names most of the game. Cormac is a legendary figure for this town. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, Pans? I'm a human male. What happened? Lost a bet? No. So I am human because human is basically the best choice for this kind of character that I'm making. It's the requirement of the build, honestly. And I'm male because We rolled a d2 and male one. It was random. Okay, we take combat casting. Okay, we also get combat evasion and deflect arrows this level. You only roll for me. That's not exactly what we meant, but that's okay. Recommend. Cleave, I guess. Cleave
I
is
will
a
be
good one.
watching you, and I too have powerful magic.
Nice, Alanon. And wizard. I am sort of annoyed at myself that I put some points in here before I realized we could get a companion, a thief companion. But we don't need lore because I have lore on my main character, and we don't need craft alchemy because I simply don't care. So we should still be able to get spellcraft concentration. And what else? You know what? In case we lose the kids, we may lose the kids. Maybe I still get open lock. I don't know if we will keep the kid or not. I don't have anything else to put points in. So, lore is only used for identifying items, nothing else. You could put a point in heal, though I don't really care. This is fine. Let's put another point in open locks. There's something very Wheel of Time about this game start. Okay. What do I want for you? Combat casting? Practice spellcaster. I think this is a good feat for every spellcaster. No, it's not. It's not good for pure spellcasters. Okay, that's pretty average. No feats can help her. Why not? Craft wondrous items. I don't know. Able learner? No. Okay, we could get extend spell and power spell. What about focuses? I don't know yet. Let's go with extend. Wow, QP. How did you know? Bull strength. That's definitely what we need. Fox cunning gives ins. What gave Wiz? Owl's wisdom. Web, maybe? Hello? Oh, I could only choose two. Okay. VLM trying to break the system. It's not going to work, VLM. Rogue recommended. So... what are your skills again? You have used magic device. Use magic device, tumble, spot, sleight of hand, open lock, listen, hide. You don't need appraise. Bluff would have been good. You don't need diplomacy. Maybe those dialogue skills don't work on companions though, I don't know. Okay, the recommended skills are good enough. I could set you up as a range weapon user. Maybe give you a bow. Crossbow. Weapon finesse, I suppose, is always good for a rogue. I don't expect him to have... let's take another look. What are your stats? 17 dex, 8 strength. Definitely weapon finesse. Grow up at least in the battlefield. You want sort of a set of killer dice. The faceless Steve wants never got what? You don't remember having the kid in the party. You have mods? No, I have no mods. Hey! How are you, Ray? Good to see you. Welcome. So, I think we will kick the kids very soon. We need the kid... we needed the kid to do the Knaves challenge in the tutorial section. He's a rogue, probably a temporary character, but I don't know. I don't know if he will leave or not, so... yes. I'm still leveling him up. I have a feeling he is going to leave the party. How are you, Ray? Good to see you. Okay. Where are we going? To the stage. No, I've never played this game before. This is the first time. First playthrough. I started this game at release, and I didn't continue. I didn't enjoy it then. Slowly getting better. Wait, what was wrong?
Gather
I didn't
round,
know
mates.
something was wrong.
Gather round. This harvest fair's a
That's cold.
celebration.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
But it's also
Autumn
a dark
cold.
anniversary. We all know what else happened on this day. Not so long ago, we nearly lost this village.
I played Neverwinter
Almost
Nights 1
lost
for
our
the first
lives.
time on stream as well.
Almost
Benson.
lost it all. But we came back, cleared burnt farms, buried our dead, and put our ashes behind us. And we rebuilt, tougher and stronger than ever. Long as there's a harvest fair, we won't forget that day.
It's got some very
and our
cold
young
suddenly.
folks, they'll stay tough. Long as they compete
I
for the
guess
Harvest Cup.
Bodies
So
usually
let's
have
hear
time
it
to
for
adapt
this
to the
year's
cold.
winners. 3 cheers for the Harvest champions. Hip hip hooray!
Hope you
hip,
get
hip,
hope you get
hooray!
better as soon as possible.
Hip hip hooray!
Your journal has been updated. Okay, Act 1. Now we start for real.
The village is under attack! West
Wait, what?
Harbor is under attack! You're safe!
New channel
Grab a
SFX
weapon! We
request
need to
by
help defend the
Quiescent
village!
Pandemonium.
Hip hip, hooray! Ooh, alright, let's go. Okay, we don't have the kid anymore.
Yes, indeed. Yes.
Yes, indeed. Chests. Sling bullets. Inventory. Can I change these orders? No. You got pork harvest cloak. What is harvest cloak? +1 charisma. I guess I'll give it to you. Not that it will be useful. Cannot equip sling. Why not? Also, can I write these? Added to spellbook. Added to spellbook. I don't have proficiency for sling. What was sling? Was it not... simple druid I guess wizards don't start with simple weapon proficiency. Okay. Well.
Fall in.
Are you sure you want to be going in there? Your father isn't the most understanding person I've ever met.
Well, now that you put it like that, maybe not. Let's not make father unhappy. Our father's like a dying year. Oh. Wait, how... What button is the modes menu? Oh, here. Okay, it's activated. Nice, Cleo. Good job, Bevel. You are doing work. So,
yes,
what I need to do... I'm going to set your behavior to... automatically pick up all items. Oh wait, when I pressed all, it set it for all characters. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's set it off for you. We are going to set you to automatically open locks. Open locks. Recover traps off. I haven't put points in disarm traps. Well, I guess we will soon find a rogue companion. It's inevitable, right? Club +1. Whoa, we start the game with a club +1. Hey, Melted Igloo. You played this game a lot before BG3 came out. There are many years in between. How are you, Melted Igloo? Is it chaotic to use your father's weapon to protect yourself and him without asking him? I think if our father did not want us to go into his room, it is not lawful to go in his room, whatever the case may be.
There you are. I saw some of those creatures enter your house, and it is good to see you safe. I don't know where these beasts came from, but we need every sword at the southern bridge. More of these creatures are on the way, and in greater numbers. Georg is trying to gather the militia, but I fear he will not be able to marshal a defense in time, and without help, this village will fall.
Why don't you report to the bridge?
Lives may depend on me acting now, not after the battle. Every man I can heal and get back into the fight, the greater our chances. Head south along the road. I will stay here and look for the wounded, then join you. Georg should be at the bridge. Join him quickly. He will no doubt have orders for you. But before you go, take this blessing from Lathander, all of you. If you are wounded or need another blessing in the fight ahead, simply return and speak to me.
Okay. I am kind of liking the visual effects, by the way. You have to be lawful to be a monk. Yes. Exactly. I'm a lawful good monk. Oh, we got critical hits.
Bring it to me! Nature's fury!
Okay. You have new slots. I didn't even set them up.
All in. Sanctus.
Where's Amy going?
Sanctus.
Thank the gods you made it. There's been no sign of your father, and I feared you'd been killed as well. I have no idea where these creatures came from or what they want, but the ones loose in the village are only the first wave. More are coming. A lot more. If we're going to stop them, we need someone to rally the militia and meet them head on.
You are the leader of this militia, unless I'm in charge now.
Don't question me. Not now. This is more than any of us were expecting. I can't leave the southern half of the village exposed. Not while more attackers keep pouring in. Now go. When you've gathered everyone you can, meet me at the wheat field, south and west of here.
I usually go for neutral.
We'd better search the town,
chaotic
try to gather who we can, and I hope we can find enough still alive.
Did we get the loot? Yeah.
They will die by my hand.
What is Beryl doing? Why is he not helping?
You three stay out of this. It's too dangerous.
Master, just hold on. We can help.
So the whelp seeks to test herself.
Okay,
How
is this when
pathetic.
Amy dies?
Blast it! The rest of you stay where you are.
I shall waste no more time on this pitiful village. It is not here.
Ooh. She casted Viper. Yeah, I was surprised as well. That wasn't a magic missile. I completely agree, I was surprised. But yeah, we lost we lost the wizard, so I guess I wasted time thinking about that. I should have known better that we would lose those companions. When is Devil dying?
They will die by my hand.
6.9 minutes.
The stupid girl! I told her to stay out of it. There's more to do. Georg and the militia are holding our attackers at bay on the Starling farm. We must hurry before the tide turns.
She was wearing generic village dress too. And that was it. The last arrow look, I guess. We need to find help for Amy.
Leave her. It's too late. We must hurry to the Starling farm before more harbormen meet the same fate as she did.
She may still be alive.
The girl is dead. Now move, before we lose even more to this
let me
attack.
loot her.
I want to help her too, but Tarmas is right. Amy didn't have a chance. Let's head for my family's farm. Georg will need every harborman to help fight off the attack.
But she hit the sling.
I do not know, but he was clearly skilled in the art.
Marta,
he probably led the attack
is
on West
the
Harbor.
mobile
We must
working?
hurry to the
Or are
Starling
you on
farm
desktop
before
now?
more harbormen meet the
New
same
critical
fate
hit
as my
boost.
apprentice.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Thank you for your boosts. What about Andromeda? Are you not going to boost it? Where's the farm?
It's just down this road. We better get moving. Tarmas will need our help.
Thor knows me. When you want to tell the streamer that you don't really need to have the nice middle lady scribing spells. No. Yeah, I understand.
If only I had more time to gather equipment from my home.
That's fine.
If you
though.
make your way there,
It's all part
you
of
may
learning.
find some magical and alchemical equipment of use. It's to the north.
I am
Now
playing
go.
Mask of the Betrayer and Storm of Zahir. I am not sure if I'm also playing Mysteries of Westgate. I may or may not play it. We are going to decide when we are closer to it. But I will definitely play the two big ones. Westgate is better than the Eastgate. Well, I'm definitely not playing Eastgate, since it doesn't exist. Please, Spruce, help me. Took a blade in the gut. Now there's blood everywhere. Tried to find them all, but there was too many stop. I can use my faith to mend your wounds, Pitney. I think I can staunch the building without expending a full spell. Hey, Rash K Tiger, Mysteries of Westgate is blessedly short. Okay, maybe I will play it then. I don't know. I haven't made a decision yet. Okay, Beville is near death.
Bonaparte. Santos.
Did you win? Number of West Harbor militiamen recruited. I mean, I need to rest, I think. Thankfully, resting in this game is very lenient. Look at us resting in 5 seconds in the middle of a town battle. What is this? Can we go in? Wizard's Arsenal. Though the mysterious cult mage that killed Amy has fled, the village is still in danger. Tarmus told you to meet the others in... Okay.
Posture check.
Posture check? What's wrong with my posture? Your journal has been updated. Thank you for the posture check, Panzer. Where is the updated thing? I don't know. You thought you would check your posture?
Life-giving water.
I mean, if you open your camera or if you send a picture, I will check your posture. I'm not opposed to checking others' postures, you know. You just need to send me an image. Or at least a drawing or a description.
Who's there? Whoever you aren't getting in here!
Enjoy the luck, Willem. Georg needs all hands at the southwestern wheat field, now.
I'm not going out there. I'll be cut down in seconds. And I'm not letting them inside to loot my place. Not while I'm still standing.
Hey. Lily. Bluffly. Then I'll just bash the door down. Stay right there.
What? What did you say?
Let's show him. After you.
How do I attack the door? Bash. What did you do that for? Now they can come in. And now you can get out and fight. What? The hells I will. I'm not going anywhere. People are dying and many homes are burning. If you don't go, you'll be dead either way. But if I abandon all this, I won't make it through the season. Everything I have is in my chest. Everything. If you don't, you won't make it through the night. None of us will. Very well, I will report to Georg, see how I can help. If only to protect my home and this village. But I spent all season saving for a run to Highcliff. And now everything's ruined. We'll join you there. Let's go. Okay, the game is asking me to loot the guy. I'm not going to loot the poor guy's things. I'm a lawful good after all. Bash him too? Nah. No. He will be bashed by the enemy anyway. Hey Blackbird, how are you doing? Good to see you. How was your Saturday? Ian Herman.
Huh? Get away! Didn't you see those creatures out there? They're killing everyone!
Lawful good people can loot for war funds. They can. This cloak is clipping. It doesn't look nice. I guess it looks like a design. Georg needs all the militia to report to the wheat field to the west.
What, you came to drag me out there to die? Not on your life. I'm staying right here.
The village is surrounded. If you don't fight now, there's no chance at all.
But I tried to fight. There's so many of them. Too many.
Others will join you, but you'll die alone if you stay here.
All right, I'm going. I'll meet you there. I'm not dead when you arrive.
Okay, that's 5. Let's see. Did I talk to this dude? Come to Glow Spruce. Still, I took a bunch down before they got me. Will, there's a lot of blood, but we can still help. I can still make it, but my vision's getting all cloudy and can't seem to stand. If you see my brother Ward, Not yet, he's somewhere in the village, I'm sure.
Do it.
If you can find him, Spruce, please. He's my brother, but my wounds... I can use my faith to mend your wounds, Will. I think I can staunch the bleeding without expending a full spell. Thank you, Spruce. I know you may not like me much, but for what it's worth, thanks. Can we recruit more? Wrong? You are wrong. Did you see a supposed road? I did. Wait, I'm confused. We came from this way. These are the ones that we have gathered. Dying Grey Dwarf. Killed 3 of your surfaces before they took me down, and the ones I killed, they screamed one by one, begged me to spare them. My hands are drenched in their blood. If you have come to kill me now, so be it, but it will not get their lives back. Smoke the attackers, it looks like he's dying. Then let's get what we can out of him first. You feel the human, your kind is weak, you cannot stop us. We will pile the bodies of your surfacer kin in their homes, set them on fire, a beacon to the rest of the villages of this mirror that we are coming for them. We don't want to harm you, we will heal you if we can. Heal me? Then your surfaces are as weak as I have heard. You have no stomach for battle, for war. I would sooner slit my own throat than be blessed by your thin-blooded magics. Leave me to die in the light of your burning village, your burning kin. But why did you attack West Harbor? Because we were told to come to search for something of silver, and we obey. Slaughter your village in the process only pleases us. Object of silver? What object? That is all we know, and that we would know it when we found it. That was our task, our orders, and we obey. So you are slaves? We are thralls to our masters and we carry out their words. By their word, this village is to be destroyed and the object of silver found. Who are these masters of yours? You will meet them, and when you do, you will be butchered like the rest of your filthy kind. Leave him to die. You, even should you defeat us, here you will not last long. There's a minimap you can have on screen that really helps with navigation. More will come. I shall see you in that surfacer, you and all your kin. The minimap, I didn't get rid of it on purpose. I didn't notice it was actually not on the screen anymore. I'm just not very used to the UI yet, so thanks for the reminder. I will try to keep an eye. So this is better, but I cannot always have it on screen. It's too big. Unless maybe... Maybe we do something like this. We cannot resize this, can we? Is this too weird? It is kind of weird, right? Maybe something like this. Oh, healers get +1. This is locked. Let's try bashing it.
It's no good. We should try another course of action.
There's something here. Oh. This is where we are supposed to gather. So these are not enemies, those are world map transition points. Okay, so we pretty much did everything we can, I think. The other guy's door. Exos. Yeah. Oh, can we recruit the pig? Come, pig. You have to fight for your life. I don't think it's coming. Did I recruit all of these? Let's talk to them.
Hey there. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there.
My home is the house closest to the bridge. Some equipment I have there may prove of use. My home is the house closest to the bridge.
I looted your home.
Some equipment I have there may prove of use.
Hey, Prepticurses, what class did I choose? So I started with a monk, then a cleric. We are going to go to Sacred Fist as soon as we can, and then continue with monk. Or maybe with some cleric level. I haven't decided what the ratio between cleric and monk will be. But I will definitely be getting Sacred Fist levels as soon as I can.
Well done! Now we have a chance! All right, militia! Ready your weapons and move out! It's time we stand our ground!
Save. That's a good idea. Was he a lot shorter in that cutscene? Maybe. Oh, a lot of them. Ooh. Wait.
Let's
They are doing work.
Another wave is coming! Prepare for battle!
bring it to me!
More?
Nope, sorry.
Cyric's blood! They're entering the Starling House! But if we don't hold the next wave off, the whole village could be overrun.
Let's go. If we hurry, we can stop them before they find the children.
I'll go see what I can find in the Starling's house.
We could use your sword, but I understand.
You keep my brother and sister from harm, and you can have anything you want.
Wait, I thought I was going alone. Maybe... Bevel, Spruce, thank the gods you're here. I should have rested. Mother, what happened? Where are those dwarves that came in here? When I heard the fighting, I tucked the children away and came to see what was the matter, and suddenly these creatures burst into the house. Where are they now? The dogs throw them inside the living room and they are still trapped inside, but the children... I told the children to lock themselves inside the house, but now those creatures are there, between them and us. Fortunately, those beasts woke up the hounds too, and the hounds tore out the throats of 2 of them before they barricaded themselves inside the living room. I haven't heard anything from inside, and there's a large group of them. Please help. That door doesn't lock, Spruce, and it looks like the hounds are willing to help us take care of our guests. If you open the door, those dogs would tear into them. Then let's open the door and set the dogs loose. You're right. Nasher, Mutton Chop, Locke. Come on, boys. Oh, Locke from Revenant. Follow us and we got some hunting to do. First we got some resting to do.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
We already finished Revenant keeping. You didn't know?
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
I'll spill your guts!
Oh no, poor dog.
I die this day!
Fire gates. Hey kids. Yay, Spruce. We heard them screaming for mercy as they died. Is there any blood? Can we see? Shut the door, lock it, and yell if you hear any more of them. We are sorry, we'll stay here and be quiet, we promise. What about this door? Think the gods GMB will arrive in time. Is this... Okay, that was all of the quest, I believe. Now let's help these. Oh.
Let's go! Let's go!
Thank the gods that's over. We would not have held them much longer.
Oh, there's more.
Dagon!
Much blood has been lost tonight. Let us make the enemy pay in kind.
Let's cast Divine Favor. They probably should not arrive at the range fighters.
They will die by my hand.
Hey Arthur Mitchell, good afternoon. How are you doing? How is your Saturday? Okay.
Let's see how many we can steal from Death's clutches.
That was good. No one important
Thank the
died.
gods we were able to hold them at the farm.
No one fashionable
How
died.
many did we lose?
Ian, Vera, Pearson.
What were those things anyhow? Never seen anything quite like them.
They're called bladelings.
Sounds great.
Their kind is rarely seen in our realm. They dwell in a place beyond.
Well then, what in the 9 hells are they doing here?
Lathander doesn't illuminate all mysteries for me. We must rely on our own wit and resources.
One of those dwarves mentioned they were searching for something. Does anybody know what it was?
Boy, come
I'm
over
surprised
here.
Biville didn't die.
I see you're unharmed. Many have not been so fortunate, and others have seen their final night. I understand you lost a friend of yours in the attack. A tragedy. She was a promising young mage. Or so I've been told.
Oh, well, you know, wizards start with very low hit points. What can you do? The entire attack was a tragedy.
Yes, and to dwell on our losses serves no purpose. There is still much to do. I do not have much time to talk.
Just a
there are many
tragedy.
who are wounded. Now, there is something you must do tonight. Those bladelings were here to find something, and I fear I know what.
What do I need to do?
Very good. This is not a night for words, but action. There is an item, a silver shard.
Arnie.
Long ago, I concealed it in the old
not
stones
Arnie.
outside of town. I fear it may have drawn these creatures down upon us.
She thought she was Arnie. In fact, she was Amy. So she died. I'm ready. What? Tell me what. Let's ask. Why do you think the shard is there, Go?
Think it through. Their kind doesn't plunder a village like West Harbor. Not for a few coins and an old helm or two.
Annie, is she okay?
They had a reason.
Annie, is she okay? Is she okay, Annie? Probably not. She's dead. I mean, maybe she's happy in the afterlife. Where did the shard come from?
It is from the time when your mother died. Those were dark times for the village. We can speak more of the shard after you've returned. For now, all that matters is its retrieval.
Is the shard connected to my mother? You never talk about her.
There is no time for that now. Your mother is dead. Let her spirit rest.
Why did you hide the shard in the ruins?
I had my reasons, which do not concern you right now. It was not a thing to leave above ground.
I'm ready. Tell me what I need to
The
do.
stones outside of town are older and deeper than you may think. In the farthest chamber of these ruins, look for a strong box. Inside is the shard.
Anything else?
There remains only one thing. You should not go alone. Bevel,
give me the kid.
I need you to accompany my son to the ruins. This is an important task.
Give me the rock kid.
Georg says the ruins have been overrun by lizardling tribes.
And that is why you must go. Together, two can succeed where one might fail. The cries of the wounded cannot be ignored any longer. Find the shard. Find it and bring it here.
No offense meant, but your father makes the hairs on my neck stand up. Still, if we're going to do this, we should make some haste. It sounds urgent.
I want to talk to some people first.
The path that runs along the river is our best route into the swamp. We can take it to the ruins when you're done here.
How are you, Legion? How was your Saturday?
Why have you returned empty-handed? Retrieve the shard
You
from the
all right?
ruins before it can be found
You
by
look
others.
all right. A lot of families aren't as
You
lucky.
can't actually talk to anyone? Yeah, these weird half ceilings kind of make the camera break. We can't actually talk to anyone, it seems. Let's see, can we leave through south? Okay. Okay, before we continue, I'm going to take a very short break. Less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads and play some clips. And when I'm back, we will go to the ruins and see what happens. So stay tuned. Thank you for your patience and be right back. That was my best bear impression.
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir. I.
Uh-oh. What?
Tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that... Oh. Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
There must be something about this.
Oh, wow. Look at him. Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go. Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. I'm back. Thanks for staying tuned. I can't even speak. Let's
welcome back.
Timer. Thank you, QP. Good to be back. Where is Swamp Ruins? Let's go. I return. Mason returns also.
It's been an age since I've come this far into the swamp. There are some twists and turns before we get to the ruins. There's probably more than lizardlings ahead. So,
what time is it now?
Lead on, I guess.
Mason. How do we play? Okay. Let's see. It looks pretty linear. There's like this fork and then... Yeah, okay. 11:59. Okay, so 1 hour.
Welcome back.
I will do my best to entertain you for an hour. Oh, we got critical hit. I think there's no reason not to rest after every fight. The resting rules are so loose and take so short. We can use every spell, we can use every resource, and then rest after every fight. Let's focus more on Monk. Not the moron Monk. Let's focus more on the Monk. We will be putting many of our bonus points into strength, if not all. And 1 concentration, 1 diplomacy, 1 lore, and spellcraft. No, and 2 tumble. There you go. We already got our first AC bonus from tumble. You got monk speed. Love that. That's my favorite monk ability. Got a throne to take over. Good luck, Booby. Good luck with your stream, with your game. Thanks for being here. And have a great stream. See you next time. Did you look up World of Horror? I did. Tazan, I actually sent you a response on Discord. I tagged you. Maybe you missed it. I wouldn't... I decided not to accept that as a nomination. But I decided to, if I can get it, play it. At some point as a, I don't know, morning stream or something. Monday stream. What am I saying? I'm not even making sense anymore.
What's up?
But I don't think it fits Critical Hits very well. No need to be sorry. You don't have to check this card all the time. I mean, probably put a point in dexterity. We can maybe get a half plate or something and still make use of the two points, right? Yeah, if I can get it, we can at some point play it on Monday. It's really interesting. I especially like the imagery. The art is very interesting. Great Cleave. Power critical longsword. If you're focused on longsword, are you even focused on longsword? You are focused on longsword. So I made a mistake giving you... Wait, you have your longsword equipped. Okay. You know, just in case he died. Oh! We got Amy's items. Okay. I thought we weren't able to get the Amy's items. Identify the craftsworks of Evermeet. Recipe books contain the arcane formulae and ingredients required to craft magical and alchemical items. I don't think I will be creating items. I don't know. Maybe I will. Comes fires, holy water, healer's kits. It's used automatically when we use the heal skill. We are not using any weapon. Okay, this is fine. There's clubs in that small village. Oh. Yeah. There were gentlemen clubs. But they were secrets. Clubbing clubs. Wait, how does it work? Unidentified gauntlets. Gauntlets of concentration. Okay. It's not that good, so still. It's a magic item. I'll take it. Free party. Are they having fun without me? Oh.
They will die by...
I should have cast Bless. Wait, is this not... It's activated. I guess the same problem that was in Neverwinter Nights 1 remains in this one. If you choose your target to attack, if you change your target, you lose the remaining attacks in your round, because basically the character cancels the attack and gets prepared to attack next round. So if you have 2 attacks, you miss the remaining, as the attacks with the flare of blows are lost. Either I have to wait, either I wait until I execute all my attacks, then choose my targets.
IKIT1CLAW just
Yeah,
boosted GLRKY17.
This one's
New critical hits boost.
Good to see you.
IKIT1CLAW just boosted return to Kronder.
Bring it to me.
New critical hits boost. IKIT1CLAW just boosted Witcher 1.
Dorky, Kronder. And Witcher. Thank you for your boosts. How are you doing today? Come on. Today is the Independence Day, is it? Let's rest. Okay, it takes a while. We need to wait for the combat music to end.
Glory Conforus.
What did they do? Dazed. Oh, crit. Four lizardlings. Oh,
They will die by my hand.
Let's see what you've got.
Short bow. Are these the ruins that... Okay, let's check this area first. Poland Independence Day, okay. Well, happy Independence Day. Oh, there's a door there also, okay. Is that Amy? No. Remembrance Day, Armistice Day, Veterans Day, depending on where you live. Wait, where are we now? Ruins interior. This looks like where we are supposed to go. Let's check the other house then. It's the end of World War I. Ah, okay. That makes more sense now. Okay, it's a locked door. We probably...
We should turn back. These aren't the ruins that your father wanted us to search.
I thought you said you hadn't been in Swamp in ages.
I haven't. But I remember Georg talking about this one. He said no one has ever been able to get in. And Tarmas says he's heard a story about a wizard who tried to get in once and never returned. Besides, if your father wanted us to go into these ruins, you'd think he'd have told us how to get in. We should turn back. These aren't the ruins that your father wanted. No one's ever been able to get in. Georg says it's been here for generations, and Tarma says he's heard a story about a wizard who tried to get in once and never... Besides...
Well, fine. I guess breaking down the door is not an option. I'm sure there are some traps that I won't be able to detect.
Let's see what you've got! Let's see what you've got!
Scale mail. Unidentified bolts. Oh, they were identified automatically when I looted them. Okay. As for scale mail, what are you wearing? Chainmail. 2 dex bonus. This would be 3 dex bonus. No, you keep that. Great sword.
Yes.
That's how often humans use these old days to cart out the nationalist jingoism that led to World War I. Yeah. Let's stay away from politics. Okay, let's stay away from psychologics. If that makes sense. Okay, I just triggered a trap. Honestly, this feels exactly like Neverwinter Nights 1 so far. With how it plays. At least the enhanced version. I'm not sure how much enhanced version is different from the original, so... Like, even the music, it's the same. Controls is the same. Except for the right-click context menu that we don't have here.
To the death.
Yeah, you boosted Thazan. I didn't notice if I deflected an arrow, by the way. I may have. I have that feat. Yeah, this doesn't feel alien at all. Which is good. Because I was kind of scared that I would not enjoy the controls or not get used to them easily. Now it feels fully familiar, which is a good sign. Can you hear the music, by the way? Is it a bit too low?
Let's go.
It's a bit low.
Let's go.
Let's turn it up a little bit. By the way, the weird thing about these options menu, every time I open it, it's by default at 800 by 600. If I change anything else without touching this setting, when I accept, it's going to lower the resolution to 800 and 600. So every time I open this, I have to reset this. Identified scrolls, let's see. Okay, auto-identification, I'm loving the auto-identification. Yeah, anti-aliasing also, actually. It requires the game to be restarted, that's fine. So there's a door here. What is here? There's a door there as well.
They will die by my hand.
Yeah, you got this, Bill. You got this. Okay, I think I actually turned it up a little bit too much. Let's rest.
Oh, great spirits of the stone tomb, please hear our plea. The other lizardling tribes take our territory. They wage war. And before we fight them for our ancestral hatching grounds, we ask for your blessings.
There certainly are an awful lot of them. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
A warm blood. Here, your very presence offends the stone god.
When this land was once ours, my tribe left something here.
And this gives you the right to intrude on our lands and disturb our most holy of rituals.
This was our land to begin with. We both have claims to it. It's needed to save my tribe, something you should be able to understand.
What do you propose then, warm blood?
Since we are neighbors, we should strive to be good ones. Let me save my tribe. Perhaps one day we can return the favor.
A favor for a favor, eh? We may have need of you.
I like side quests.
We will let you do this thing. Do what you have come here to do. We will leave the Warmbloods in peace, my followers.
You got a +3 Thieves. We don't have a thief. It's a shame. Silver Shard. Health bonus. What does it even mean? Bonus hit points as long as I have it in my inventory. Miscellaneous thin object.
We were risking life and limb for that? None of this makes any sense. Dagon can do his own blasted quest from now on. When you're done searching around, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
You have returned, and you have brought the shard.
That's all you can say? I almost died out there!
If I did not believe you could handle the task, I would have sent another.
Yeah, well, you weren't out there in the swamp getting attacked by lizard folk.
No, I was here attending the wounded, Bevel. Now find Marion and do the same.
I don't see how you put up with him.
Now, for the shard. Let me see it.
That was no way to treat Bevel.
Our talk is for our ears alone. Bevel has served his purpose and does not need to be troubled any further. Bevel has his uses, but it is not wise to depend on someone of Starling blood for too long. Also, his complaining tires me and will not serve you where you are bound.
What were those ruins in the swamp?
Many such ruins lie within the mare and beneath it. They are of ancient Ilfarn, an empire once forged from an alliance of dwarfs and elves. All that remains are ruins, and little else. And their empire lives on only in history books and stories.
Tell me about the shard.
That shard is one of a pair. Both were found after the battle that destroyed West Harbor long ago. My half-brother Duncan and I asked a mage in Neverwinter to examine the shards for enchantments, but he found nothing except a faint magical aura, residue of the battle. And so I kept one shard, and the other I gave to Duncan.
That makes Kreia.
Not long after I returned to West Harbor, I sealed it away in the ruins.
I feel magic from the shard. Strong magic.
Strange. Perhaps the attack awakened it. If so, then perhaps a second look at these shards would yield different results. But such divinations would be beyond anyone here in West Harbor.
Did I bad mouth Kreia? Me?
Including Thomas.
No. Or are you saying that to Thazin? I said this guy is nothing like Kreia, except for maybe the attitude that may piss you off at times. Like Kreia did not reserve her words, right? I have an uncle?
So to speak. It would be more appropriate to say that I have a half-brother. Duncan, like Bevel, has many faults that would make it wise not to rely on him or call him kin.
How long ago was this battle in West Harbor fought?
It was long ago, and it was a battle that did not concern West Harbor, but the village was caught up in it like many such villages in the Mare of Dead Men. We knew little about what had sparked the conflict. Demons were involved, led by a warlock of great power. We only knew him as the King of Shadows. The forces of Neverwinter attempted to drive the demons back. Many villagers fled, some taking the road, others wading into the swamp, anything to escape the battle. There was an explosion, pure and white, then nothing more.
Are you sure those creatures were looking for the shard? This is stupid.
That is the only reason I can think of for why they came. Am I certain? No. But my instincts tell me they were looking for it.
I mean, we talked to the Grey Dwarf. He said they were looking for something silver. The shard is silver. Why can't we tell this to him? The game doesn't even account for that. Why did you put it in the ruins?
I could not bring myself to cast it away. Yet at the same time, I did not wish to keep it close. You are too young to remember what occurred, I know. But the battle was a terrible one. And that shard, it reminds me too much of that night.
I retrieved the shard. What now?
I need you to go to the city of...
Oops, sorry.
Duncan owns an inn in the docks district of the city, the Sunken Flagon. Not the most reputable place, but safe enough.
Sunken Flagon, I remember it, I think. It was in the first game, wasn't it? What if the beasts track me down? I've heard enough. How do I get to Neverwinter?
Head to the small port town of Highcliff when you are free of the swamp. There, seek passage on a ship to Neverwinter. The beasts that attacked us will leave West Harbor alone once they realize their quarry has fled. If all goes well, you should be in Neverwinter before they find your trail. Say your farewells. Your boots may travel many roads before you return. I let some of the others know you are leaving, but not the why of it.
That's your farewell then?
Perhaps one day we will speak again and gain an understanding of each other.
I want to talk to some people first.
Return when you are ready to leave, and we will speak of the path you must take.
Didn't he already?
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
I'm sorry, good friend. I have to leave. I have to leave this village. I know you will understand. Don't forget about me.
Moo!
Okay, I want to talk to the pig most of all. Let's see if there's anyone else to talk. Orlan. So you're headed off to Neverwinter, are you? Just remember that you're a harborman and don't take any guff from the city folk. We harbormen can take care of ourselves. We don't need any fancy walls to keep us safe. Is there anything you can do to help me with the journey? Here, take this. Harbormen take care of their own, not like them city dwellers. You remember that.
Thor obliterator just musted movement. Moos of Moomin or moo.
Moment. Moos of Moomin and moo. Okay, that's getting more moo every day. Moor every day. It's a long time till Christmas, my
new critical
Angelid
hits
friend.
most. Thor obliterator just musted mool lars of Mudernimo moo. Mud moo.
Wow, okay, that didn't make any sense at all.
New critical hits most. Thor obliterator just musted moo moo. Remu.
If I didn't know what you were boosting, I probably wouldn't understand any of those. But thank you for those moosts, Thor. If I had more to spare, I would gladly, but after this attack, and with the season we've been having, well, this is the best I can do for
Lauder
you.
just boosted Dragon Age Inquisition.
Inquisition, looking forward to that. Have I mentioned that before?
New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga.
Banner Saga, indeed. You know what Thor boosts?
New critical hits boost.
Oh.
Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
Okay, okay. Since Neverwinter Nights 2 was selected. Reckon order to flame on this. It's not. It's too much of an action for me to enjoy, Geronimo. So I rejected that nomination. Well, it wasn't officially nominated, but it was discussed. I don't think I would enjoy playing that game. How have the fields been recently? I heard it said that the first people came to West Harbor because it was one of the only sections of dry ground in the swamp. Some say plenty of fertile soil, perfect for growing all manner of crops. It's been good like that for years. This past season has been tough, though. Only game you played. It's not an RPG, true. Ah, it's young Bevel's friend. Thank you for bringing my son back safely from the mare. Bevel is still rather shaken from the attack and the loss of your friend. I'm grateful you were there to watch over him. I understand that you've been sent to Neverwinter, this two of skilled hands. I just pray you fare better than Bevel's brother Lorne. Whatever happened to Lorne? He went to fight in the war with Luskan, right? He's never come back. I don't know if he's dead or alive. A lot of soldiers died during the war with Luskan. I just pray he wasn't one of them. Brother Mering says never give up hope, but it's been such a long time. I just want to know what happened. If he died, it would be good to put him to rest with the rest of the family.
Many underscore was
Give
just
him the honor
boosted
of
2
proper
worlds.
soldier's burial.
New
Hey,
critical
Minimas!
hits boost. Many underscore was just boosted 2 worlds too.
How are you,
New
Minimas?
critical
Good
hits
to
boost.
see you. How's your
Many
Friday?
underscore was
Saturday.
just boosted
Today's not
Fallout
Friday.
New Viggies.
New Viggies. New Viggies. I like that. Did I boost New Viggies? I didn't boost New Viggies. I just laughed at the name. Let's boost it. Thank you again. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. That would put an old widow's mind at ease. Such a strapping young lad Lorne was. If he's still alive, perhaps he'll want to return home. Beowulf has tried to care for the family in Lorne's stead, but he still misses his elder brother very much, as does the rest of the family. Is there anything you can do to help me with my journey? I'm afraid I have nothing to give. Those creatures pillaged our house thoroughly. Have you ever been to Neverwinter? I was born there, but you didn't know that. My husband met me at a fair. But I hear during the war with Luskan a lot of the city was burnt down. Don't listen to that fool Georg Redfell though. He'd have you think every last building was destroyed. But that's another matter. I think of Neverwinter from time to time. I do miss its trees and the river. I've never left the village. Do you have any advice? Always respect the city watch. They guard the city and they are the law. Just mind the lessons you learned there. Harbormen are tougher than those city folk. Farewell. Well, odd New Viggies. The vegan RPG, I would play that. Georg.
So, Dagon is sending you to Neverwinter, eh? I can't say I approve. If it were a militia matter, I wouldn't send you alone. But I don't have any right to tell him how to raise his child. Can you at least tell me why you're going?
It's not nobody.
Your father wouldn't
It's
tell
just
me a
not regular.
thing.
All I will say is it's for the safety of the village.
You're less cryptic than your father. But not by much. It won't be easy reaching Neverwinter. I've traveled that way once or twice. It's a dangerous journey, especially for one traveling alone. You might want to ask around the village. If you're going to leave, some folks might be able to offer some help.
Give me one moment. I neglected to disable that. Okay, fixed. Can you give me anything to help on the journey?
You may not have trained under me, but I've always enjoyed your company. And you acquitted yourself well with the village defense. Here, take this shield. It's always served me well. And even if you don't use it, you can sell it for some gold that might do you some good.
Well, I would sell it anyway, but thanks for giving me your blessing. What can you tell me about the road to Neverwinter?
The road is as wild as a road can get and still be called a road. And that was before the patrols stopped coming. There's only the one road in the mare, and that leads to us. There's a small inn on the way. Makes most of his trade off adventurers and the like. Galen, you remember him? The merchant? Well, he says the road is even worse than before. Lizardlings and other creatures have been sighted, and in large numbers.
Well, actually, it's not that bad, I agree. It's not great for sure. Like, it's much worse than Fallout 1 and 2, and much worse than Fallout New Vegas. So, having been released in between, I think most people don't like the fact that Bethesda started making Fallout games in a different style than Interplay does. But I wouldn't call it a bad game. It's not very inspired, not very interesting, but, you know, we have played bland games and enjoyed them. Same could be said for this game, honestly. For the main campaign, at least. What can you tell me about Galen?
He's about the only merchant that comes our way. Does it once or twice a year. And thank Joaquin he does. We don't have a blacksmith, so he sells us what we can't make
that
ourselves.
Might be the case. I don't
With the way he loves
details.
to stop and chat, I wouldn't be surprised if you caught up with him.
Why did the patrols along the road stop?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I can say is I wish they'd start up again. Might have prevented the attack on us, or at least given us some warning.
Any news about Neverwinter recently?
Well, you already know about that war they had against Luskan a while back. Nasty business that was. Lost too many Greycloaks in that campaign, from what I hear. The whole city was burned to the ground. Every last house.
I hadn't heard the whole city was destroyed. More of your tall tales. I know the city wasn't completely destroyed.
I might be exaggerating a little, but I'm telling the truth when I say a good portion of the city was destroyed. And the war killed many men. The Watch just doesn't have the numbers they used to. One of the Watch's marshals, though, is a harborman, like you and I. You remember Cormac, right? He sometimes makes his way here.
So we are going to meet this Cormac. What sort of dangers are in the swamp?
Lizardlings you already know. Although, the ones around here are the weakest of their lot. So if you see others, expect a tough fight. The swamp beetles and other critters have been more active too. Adar said he saw a whole nest of them not 2 moons back, scuttling around the mare. And lastly, stick to the road. I hear there are spiders, walking dead, and worse, off the road.
Can we talk about something else?
Of course. Like what?
Hear any stories of the outside world?
So, you want to hear a story? Look out for the swamp elf. You see, an elf never stops growing, and usually they head to Evermeet before they get much bigger than human-sized. But one of the eldest lives in our own swamp. Huge he is, tall as a tree.
Come on, that can't be true.
It's the truth, I say. This giant elf has been known to hurl rocks great distances, and it has the evil eye. If it ever locks eyes on you...
Does anyone ever believe you?
Oh, here I am trying to educate you about the journey, and this is the thanks I get?
Farewell. Evil eye. West Harbor is safe for now, and in part due to your efforts. I'm sorry about your friend. I wish I could have saved her. You probably could have saved her if you hadn't been hiding with the children. Wow. Thank you, it's no one's fault. Full blame lies with the mage that led the attack. A shame Tarmus wasn't able to send them to the abyss. Dagon mentioned you were headed for Neverwinter. It's a bad time to be traveling. Galen the merchant told us about his journey, and unless his tales were taller than usual, your road to Neverwinter won't be an easy one. Nice timing. I will pray for your safety. The mayor of the dead man is fast becoming more dangerous. Is there anything you can do to help me with the journey? I have tried to teach you as much of the wisdom from Sun Soul Masters as I could recollect. You've been a far better pupil than I've been a teacher. I confess I had hopes that one day you might be persuaded to take the vows and become a Dawnbringer like myself. But the path leads elsewhere. Take this spruce. Take this spruce. Take this spruce. It's a keepsake I intended for my disciple. I think it's only fitting that it goes to you. Have you learned any more about the attack on the village? I'm afraid you know as much as I about the attacks, and every hour gives no new truths. The Durgar and the Bladelings came for a reason though, and I fear this is far from over. What's making the swamp more dangerous? As the farmers here are fond of reminding me I'm new to this town, but in my years of living here I've noticed that even the swamp has its seasons. And now it's entering a weary winter. Every morning I greet the dawn, and Lathander's blessings are becoming more distant. The swamp's danger is more than just lizardlings and bandits. Something else is stirring in its depths. What do you know about... Do you know anything more specific? That's the only thing Harbormen seem to want from me, answers. And being a priest isn't about answers. It's about keeping faith when the answers do not easily come. What do you know about my father? Your father? Foster father, you mean? You're leaving us, and I've kept my own counsel on this for years. But you have asked. Dagon keeps to himself, and I think it's reprehensible how he treats you. I sense his soul was gravely wounded many years ago. Wounds like that heal slowly, if at all. I'm sorry you weren't raised in a home where you were treated more as family, rather than a painful reminder. Dagon gave me a lot of freedom and let me make my own decisions. I sincerely hope his plan was to build your character and not simple neglect. One day, I hope he breaks out of his state. If anyone is in need of a Morning Lord's light, it is he. But he spurns me, of course. I have said perhaps too much on the subject. Can we talk about something else? I'm sorry, of course. Why do you keep trying to teach Harbormen about Lathander? It's refreshing to have someone just come out and ask it. Harbormen value their privacy so much they don't know what to make of someone like me. I'm here because the dawn's light touches all men, even here. Each day is a chance for a new beginning, a new story, a new view. So I came here to spread Lathander's words to people whose lives are sometimes too often shadowed by the fogs from the mare. Most of the farmers here worship Chantia. Chantia is the goddess of the fields and our harvest, and of the harvest. Anyone that tills the soil has her name on their lips at some point, but Lathander encourages spiritual growth. Each day is an opportunity to reinvent yourself. Sometimes this village feels like a collection of hermits rather than a community. The right words and a little faith could change this, draw Harbormen closer together. I could use some healing. In the station? Did he say in the station? What kind of spell chants, spell words are those? Or did he say take this potion? He said PlayStation. Maybe he said PlayStation. I don't know. Can you heal me? Take this potion.
This incursion is the most noteworthy event that's happened here in years. I had high hopes for Amy. She was a rare find in West Harbor. A shame she failed to heed her first lesson. Always listen to Tarmas. Not that I expect you would understand, but she was the only one capable of holding a coherent conversation with me. Go if you must, but mysteries remain here that need to be answered.
Amy's dead, and all you care about is how it inconveniences you.
An inconvenience? Bah! I wouldn't expect one of your small intellect to understand. Suffice to say that her loss pains me beyond mere inconvenience.
Is there anything you can do to help me with the journey?
Help with the journey, you say? Advice. Advice is what I can give. Use that skull of yours for more than a shield. Amy obviously failed to learn this lesson. The fool girl. As functional as the famous Harborman thick-headedness is, it still won't prove much help against...
Honestly, we have 12
let's say a lizardling sword or
it's
javelin.
Above average. If anyone could help me on the journey, it would be you.
You aren't mistaken on that account. Fine, take this. Perhaps it will help you. Perhaps not, but don't bother asking for more. I've already lost an apprentice on your behalf.
On my behalf?
That's all you'll be getting from me.
How is it my fault?
No. Maybe both.
You mentioned mysteries.
The swamp has many denizens, most dangerous, and all of them particularly irksome. But these new pests are not native. So it stands to reason they traveled through leagues of swamp trails and this odious smell to get here. Anyone that desperate has to have a good reason, so whatever you're carrying, guard it carefully. Anyone fool enough to go through that much effort to come here won't give up easily. I've already lost Amy to their determination.
Did Dagon tell you what I was carrying?
Dagon didn't tell me a thing, boy. But right after the attack, you dart off into the swamp, and now you're suddenly leaving. That speaks volumes. It's obvious you fetched something out there.
Yep, and
I'd bet gold that whatever those bladelings were searching for is in your pack at this very moment. But I don't want to know the details. Not to be overly dramatic, but I believe such knowledge could prove dangerous.
I like that, Taz. Why did you come to West Harbor if you think so little of its people?
Suffice it to say that I find the bustle of city life even less endearing than the mosquitoes here. And here I can work quietly, in exchange for teaching some mud farmer's child a bit of lore every now and again.
Certainly there's more to the story than that.
There's more to it than farming and pig contests. Of that you can be certain. Come back later, then we can talk.
Why do you even bother taking apprentices?
Do you think it's by choice? Having filthy beggar children tidying my place up with inept hands and clouded minds? I could hire a servant for that. But the village has expectations of a resident wizard, responsibilities that cannot be shirked. So I teach them their letters, so they can write dirty messages in the mud or some such rot, only to watch them throw it all away in a meaningless gesture of loyalty. Stupid girl!
Years ago, I overheard Georg Gretfeld say, "You came here because of the war."
That man says decidedly too much. It's true that part of the reason I came to West Harbor is because of the war that was fought here. You've probably heard it mentioned from time to time. And no doubt you've also heard the same vague accounts I have, assuming you could pry even that from the other villagers.
And probably not 3, considering that we have gotten to level 4 doing the tutorial. He's probably like level 5 or 6. Do you know anything else about the war?
The whole affair is quite mysterious, I'm afraid. Demons were involved, that much is certain. But, curiously enough, there are no clear answers to who fought whom and why.
I'm not saying it's not.
I think part of it is the remoteness of the location, yes? There were few battles in the war, and all of them were fought in the Mare of Dead Men. An evil wizard was behind the whole thing. There were very few Neverwinter troops that actually saw any action, and none of them survived.
Why don't the other harbormen talk about the war?
And what would they say? I'm guessing that the harbormen are as much in the dark in this as the Neverwinter archivists are. The battle that was fought here didn't involve heralds and flowery declarations. It involved the wholesale slaughter of 2 forces, with your village in the middle. The entire village was nearly destroyed, and almost no one who stayed in West Harbor survived the night.
What's the other reason why you're here?
You really are a harborman. People here possess the sort of subtlety commonly found in raging barbarian hordes. Ask something else. I have nothing more to say on this matter.
Why don't the other harbor...
And what would they? The battle that was fought here didn't involve heralds and flour. The entire village was nearly destroyed.
Can we talk about something else?
In fact, I would prefer
Could I buy some items?
Oh, very well. I suppose I could always use more coin.
I'm actually going to sell you what scrap I have. Should we sell this? Oh, it has 2 cure light wounds cast per day. Okay. Tanglefoot bag. Let's sell this. Bloodstone. Oh. Nalope. Ale. Spear. Ladling spike. Basic crafting components. Light to alchemy, probably not. I will just sell everything. Always funny when you find a merchant who is like, thank goodness I need to sell some stock. Then you just trade them garbage, take all this gold. Exactly. Identify, let's keep that. Let's sell this book. Alchemist's Fire. It's grenade-like. I will probably never use it. Let's just sell. Luke and Bando. Is that an instrument? A wise and powerful bard in the Moonchase named Falatair created the first of these instruments, using them to test and reward the students of his bardic college. Others have since copied the designs, keeping the name Falatair gave them to honor him. This 3-string masterwork lute can be played to produce light once per day, so we cannot use it, but I will keep that. Holy water. Let's keep that. Is this grenade-like? Yes. Club +1. Let's keep that for now. Light crossbow. Nah. This merchant will not buy stolen. What do you mean? It's not stolen good. Let's keep this... nah, let's not keep them. I will sell +1. Oh.
This incursion is the most noteworthy event that... Oh, very well.
Replos, why? It's the crossbow that we used during the tutorial. The contest. Oh, bolt +1. Let's keep it.
The penalty for failure is death.
Hey, nice find, Darth Malik. Beetle gland. Honestly, this is a refreshing change from the inventory system of the first game, where items had different sizes and you had to sort them. I don't have problems with that kind of system as much as some people do, but, you know, this is still better. So, I guess we get this hit point as long as we have it in our inventory. Golden Chalice of Lathander. 3 charges per use. It only has 3 charges. Oh, unlimited uses of lights though. Use light. Okay, I can use it for lights. Potion of Cure Moderate, sure. Light Shield +1, Ring of Crimson. This is light, right? Okay, let's put it on. Let's keep the Light Shield as well. Potion, let's do something. Did I have other potions? I do. 2 light ones. You watch a video on the background of Malik, cool stuff. Yeah, you have multiple bags, sir. He doesn't really have anything to buy. Well, Potion of Bull Strength, perhaps, could be useful, but I'm not going to spend money. Oh! Amulet of Will. Do we want this? Ring of Protection. Maybe we should get this. I don't know. Is it worth the money? Nah, we will find those basic items. I'm sure. Lore can be useful. Lore potion. I'm always going to have maximum lore, so I don't think I will have any problems identifying stuff. I already have 9. So we should be okay. Amulet of Will. I have lore, yeah. We have been there. There was a house that... No, never mind. Okay, we can leave. I think we are good to leave. You drink a potion, suddenly you know lore. Yeah, it is a little bit weird, but remember, this is in a world of high magic, right? A lore potion, actually, you don't actually drink it, I think. I don't know. I don't know what you do with it. But it doesn't give you lore skill. It casts Identify spell. At least it was like that in the first game. It's just alcohol.
Have you said your farewells?
What's the most useless magic item you were acquired in D&D? Inspiration for your low-level loot tables. Definitely not for trolling. I don't remember. There were a few Parrots and I separately designed for some games that we run. And I have the document still. I would have to check. But they wouldn't be useless, just low power, you know, items to start characters with. Maybe I could take a look at those, but I don't remember right now. Potion of water breathing while in a desert. Well, you never know when you need to dive into a deep oasis, right? Actually, let's get a save. So the problem is, when I press escape, every menu is closed. I want these to be permanently open and on my screen. If I press escape, they close. I don't like that very much. Let me remember what this is. Cure light wounds, 2 uses per day, not charged. Okay. This is for light spell. Okay. Wooden amulet of neck warming.
Have you said your farewells?
Look up billowing, which only was able to dramatically billow regardless of wind. That was obviously very useful. And toilet paper. That would be useful. Rock of gravity detection. It was magic and went away from the center of gravity once activated. So it just left the scene, never to be found again. You use it once, it's gone. Of the planet. I'm ready to
get
go.
to Neverwinter, take the road that borders the Starling Farm out of town. It is the only road through the Mare of Deadmen, so following it will be easy. The road itself has not been patrolled for some time, and few travel it. Move quickly, and you may be able to avoid the many beasts of the mare.
Looks like I'm only running into more danger. This road doesn't sound too safe.
I suspect you will see your share of battle before you reach Neverwinter. Stray from the road, and the danger is even greater. I've made it known that you travel directly for the city, in the hopes that the enemy will pursue you along the high road. Instead, you will head to the small port town of Highcliff once you are clear of the swamp. From there, you will seek passage on a ship to Neverwinter.
There must be roads that lead to Neverwinter.
Your trip to Neverwinter will be quicker by water, and my attempt at misdirection may allow you to reach Highcliff before the enemy becomes aware of your true route. I have nothing more to say. It is time for you to go, my son. Each moment you remain here brings greater risk to the village.
Okay. Some ruins we were there, weeping willow in. I expect that we will be recruiting some companions in this inn. Let's see if I'm right. Something's happening. Is that Aloth? Oh.
Now that we're outside, maybe you'd like to tell me what
Definitely
you said
not
again.
Aloth.
Slowly this time, so you could think about what you're saying.
You're a small one to be taking this road all by yourself, dwarf. Maybe you've come looking for trouble. Unless you have a little coin to convince us otherwise.
What's going on here?
Nothing that concerns you. This is between us and the dwarf. And whatever coin
This
he
guy
happens
looks
to have
very
with
sad.
Ah, you're welcome to try to take
Shamed
it
for his
if you're all
friends.
game. You all can't be frightened of one little dwarf, can you? If you're afraid of being humiliated in front of the stranger here, well, now that's another matter.
We're not frightened of either of you, and it seems to me you need to learn
This
a
guy
lesson.
is really not happy with what's going on. Calm down, this isn't worth someone's life.
This matter is between us and the dwarf here. It's none of your concern.
Come on, someone tried to hit me already. Even the newcomer here sees that you're all too afraid to do anything.
All right, I've heard enough of this. Come on, boys, let's deal with the dwarf and his new friend.
If we must.
They will die by my hand.
Oh. Misclicked.
Name's Kelgar, by the way.
Oh, sorry, I
of the
skipped this
clan
line.
Iron Fist. I've been making my way along the coast for some time now. Stopped in the Willow here for a brief fight.
I'm Spruce Brightney. Now that I'm reading my full name again, Spruce Brightney kind of reminds me of Bruce Springsteen. It's Brightney Birch. Okay. I'm Spruce Brightney. Glad I could even the odds for you.
Ha! Even the odds! They didn't stand a chance in the first place.
You thought that was
Obviously,
the no.
you haven't heard of me. So tell me, what brings you out along the mare?
So the intent was...
Roads aren't exactly safe, you know, and they're getting worse all the time.
I was asking for name suggestions and QP said Spruce Knee. A play on Bruce Lee. But I didn't want it to be so obvious, so I merged it with another suggestion which had Bright in the surname. So I just made it Spruce Brightney. Spruce Knee trademark. Yeah, I hadn't thought about Bruce Springsteen, but now that I think about it. I'm on my way to Neverwinter.
Seems it's your lucky day then. I happen to be traveling to Neverwinter as well.
Really? Why are you going there?
Now that's a tale. Oh, glad you asked. But can't discuss it without a tankard or two, I think. I say we step inside the Weeping Willow here and share our stories over a few of the innkeeper's best. So then I punched him in the face for asking. And while he was trying to pick his teeth off the floor, his friend decided to add a few choice words about my heritage. So I punched him too. So to make a long story short, I take pride in what I do, fighting. It's something you can't get enough of, and it's something where there's always room for improvement if you apply yourself, stay focused, and keep swinging. And that's why I'm headed to Neverwinter. I heard there's a house of monks there. A monastery, right? I heard they'll train anyone just for the asking. Couldn't ask for a better opportunity.
So I was talking to Veru earlier, and I was telling him, if I make a character and the game gives me that same class immediately, I will be a little bit sad. Is this guy a monk? Are we getting a monk companion to our monk immediately? Remember designing a small gemstone which, when attached to an item, makes it so that the item can hold its position underwater without sinking or floating, and can create a small bubble for an air breather for a short time when activated. That's not useless. He's not? You think he's a fighter? I mean, he looks like a fighter, but he was punching, and now he's talking about there's a house for monks here, monastery. They still train anyone. I don't know. It sounds like maybe, I was guessing fighter, but could be a monk as well. He wants to become a monk. He's a fighter. Okay. We'll see. Why Neverwinter? There must be plenty of monasteries around.
If you know of a closer one that'll train for free, well, I'm all ears. Just as long as I get that monk training.
Why do you want a monk training? A monk?
Aye, that's the short of it.
Why a monk?
Well, as it happens, I didn't always want to become a monk. What happened was that...
The Kalachar! Find it!
Well, look at this. Our next round of practice just arrived. Time for a little fun.
Okay.
Looks like we have company.
Why don't you use your weapon? Not equipping it? So I think it's a good idea to start... Can I? Start putting down some spells. Didn't ask for useless magic. That's true. I guess when people were talking about some useless fun ones. Actually, I don't remember the exact wording of the question either. If it was weak or useless. Yeah, when you were the cleric, right? That campaign. Useless is a broad term that even reverse gravity affected right could had uses. Please, I need help. Someone help, I need help. Please, someone help me. There are more of those foul beasts upstairs. They have my husband trapped. I'll take care of them. Stay here where it's safe. You seem to have a knack for finding trouble, Spruce. Stay with me and I'll bring you all the brawls you can handle. Let's go. And that's quite a lot. We'd best hurry. Don't want those creatures to leave before we get there. Thank you so much, sir. Please hurry. I'm afraid what the creatures might do to him. Well, let me rest for 5 seconds and then I will go. Invisibility once activated, it becomes invisible. That's a interesting take on a ring of invisibility. Let's look around before we go up. I could really use the help taking care of the creatures upstairs. It's up to you, but the rest of us aren't exactly the fighting types. Okay. I heard dying sounds.
Take that. Take it. Like it. Let go. Compose.
Okay, they're not doing very well. Okay, Oh, I'm down.
Take that.
Whoa, great cleave. Good job, Khadgar. I mean, Kelgar. You're heading out now. You should be back on when you get back home. Also have a chore to do. Okay, amazing. Good luck with your second match. Hopefully see you next time.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Willem.
Your command.
We need to rest. I don't think they are taking damage, so we are fine. Can we rest downstairs? We can rest here.
Follow me.
Yep.
Yes.
Is this the husband? Please don't hurt me. Calm down, no one's going to hurt you. You won't hurt me? I should thank you then. Those things were ready to tear me apart when you showed up. Are you Gera's husband? Yes, I covered under the bed while she ran for help. Is she safe? Your wife is fine. She's waiting for you downstairs. Oh, thank the gods. But is it safe to leave? If there are any more of those creatures, they've been dealt with. I had some questions for you first. Anything, but please hurry. I must get out of here. What were you doing here? My wife and I were staying here for a few days before continuing on our way to Neverwinter, but those creatures attacked while we were getting ready to leave. Gera got away, but I was too scared to move. I hid under the bed, hoping they wouldn't see me. I have other questions for you. Yes, I'll answer any questions you might have. Those creatures, do you know anything about them? I don't know. I've never seen anything like them before. They attacked so suddenly we barely had time to react. Do you know why the creatures attacked? I have no idea. I couldn't make out anything they were saying, except for one thing. They kept talking about something called a Kalacha. Whatever that is, they seem determined to find it. You can leave, it's safe now. It is? Oh, bless you. I can't believe I'm still alive. Thank you, thank you. Where is my rogue game? Where is my rogue? How am I supposed to open this chest without my rogue? Kalacha just lied? I don't think so. Is that Galen? Thank you for your assistance. I was beginning to think there was no end to these creatures. Aren't you the merchant that was in West Harbor recently? That I am. I try to make the trip twice a year, not a lot of competition yet, and quite a healthy amount of gold to be made too. Wait, I've seen you before. Dagon's child from West Harbor, am I right? Yes, that's right. Good folk, you harbormen, strong, resilient, and you pay well for my goods. I make a tidy sum whenever I stop by. Isn't the trip to West Harbor dangerous? Why do you think I'm traveling with these guards? Even with the additional costs though, my visits to West Harbor are always profitable. And I admit to have a certain fondness for your village. Living in the swamp requires a certain stubbornness after all. I have some questions I'd like to ask you. I'll tell you what I can. I hope you understand if I don't wish to tarry here, however. What would you like to know? Do you know what these creatures were looking for? Nothing that would be of any value to me. I assure you, something called a Kalacha. To be honest, the reason for their curiosity was not exactly a concern of mine. Most everything else they said was gibberish to me anyhow. Was there anything else you'd like to ask? Can you tell me anything about the road to Highcliff? Oh, the usual warnings. Lizard folk seem to have spread further north, the usual bandit troubles. You can rest briefly at Fort Locke, of course. The fort was in a bit of a disarray when I last made a stop on the way to the West Harbor. Something about their commander gone missing, lost patrols, very unpleasant. And refugees had begun trickling in. I assume it's due to the lizard folk migration. Farewell. The man and I should be leaving anyhow. It would seem I'd be safer resting on the roads tonight. Thank you again for your assistance. I do hope that next time we meet will be under better circumstances. Yeah, right, class, let's go. We are leaving. You've done it. Please take this gold with our thanks. We will be forever grateful. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to help. Diplomacy. Surely you could spare more than 25 gold. I mean, we could use diplomacy to extort more gold. But would that fit a lawful good roleplay? Would that something a lawful good person would do? I mean, I guess why not? Why not? It goes to fighting evil fund. Failure! I do not wish to seem ungrateful, but this is all I can afford. Thank you again. Good sir. You should never take money because it's not lawful. What do you mean? Money is lawful. Your journal has been updated under assault. We'd best be moving on. I don't mind the fight, but I don't like bringing others into our battles. Looks like we were lucky to have you and your dwarf friend here. You'll always be welcome here at the Weeping Willow. Those who survived owe you their lives. I'm glad I could help. Nothing like this has ever happened before. Wish I knew what those creatures were looking for. Why did you build an inn here in the swamp? I didn't actually build it. This building was already here. I just fixed it up. After poking around for a while, I learned that there used to be a village here. This building was the only one that survived. What happened to the village? Destroyed during the war against the King of Shadows. Big war, from what I understand, fought all across the mare. Lots of fighting up around Fort Lock as well. You can still find relics strewn around the area. Does Fort Lock still stand? Ah, it's standing. That fort's managed to survive worse things than a war. You can find it north of here. The fort still guards the road between the mare and the northern lands, though not as much as they used to with the troubles. You mentioned relics. Nothing to get excited about from what I hear. Most interesting to scholars, though they'd have a hard time getting to any of the relics. Why do you say that? Word is that the spirits from the battle still haunt the places where they fell. Now, I don't normally believe ghost stories, but this is the mare. Anything can happen out here, even dark dwarves attacking a small inn. I have some other questions. Ask away, you earned my time. You can't even guess at what the creatures were looking for. Can't stop you there. You heard the same thing I did. Whatever this Kalacha is, I certainly don't have it. Have you heard anything about what lies up ahead on the road? Aye, none of it good. The garrison at Fort Lock has stopped patrols along the road for some reason. They certainly picked up a bad time to do so. A lot of attacks on travelers by lizard folk lately. And you know about strange attacks on mine. Are there other news that you heard? No, why did this fort stop sending patrols? You'd have to ask them yourself. They just stopped showing up. Maybe the lizard folk have gotten so bad they've got their hands full just holding their ground. I also hear there might be a new commander at the fort. If that's the case, he might not think patrolling the mare is important enough. Any idea where these lizard men are coming from? Your guess is as good as mine. They didn't used to be too common. Oh sure, you'd hear the occasional story about an ambush, but all in all, the lizard folk tended to keep to themselves. There have been plenty of sightings lately though, and the lizards have gotten plenty aggressive. Something might be forcing them north, but I couldn't tell you what that was. Maybe they have a lair nearby. Possibly. Or this they always run off to the east after an attack. Maybe that's where they are holed up. But most folk have enough common sense not to go chasing after them if they live through the attack. Any other news you heard? Curious one, aren't ya? Well, I did hear that the high road to Neverwinter is pretty much off limits now until the patrols are started up again. Something about bandits. I don't see why it's indifferent from the usual roadside theory, but then again I don't get out of the mare much. And the village of Highcliff is having some problems. Of course, they're on the coast, so there's always problems. What kind of problems? Pirates, storms, just being on the coast makes you a target for Laskans, if nothing else. I thought Laskan was far to the north. You must have heard about the recent war Laskan had with the Neverwinter, and even I've heard of their new war with Rothim. The Laskans are always looking for an excuse for a scrap, and they don't seem to care how far they have to go to find one either. Who is Rhythm? Some islands, probably pirates as well. I don't really care as long as they keep the Luskans busy. What can you tell me about the Luskan War with Neverwinter? Not much, to be honest, except that it ended in a stalemate. I hear Neverwinter and Luskan have emissaries with each other again, though who knows how long that will last. Are they talking about the war that went on during the first game? Probably. I wonder when this game takes place compared to the first game and the expansions. What do you know about Neverwinter? I heard the same stories everyone else has. The city is getting back on its feet after that business with the plague. The usual stories about what a great leader Lord Nasher is, along with other stories about nobility, don't interest me much, to be honest. I don't think so. It hasn't. I visited the city a while back. Big place. Lots of things to waste your money on. Crowded, noisy. I prefer the quiet of the mayor. What's this about the plague? Something to do with a cult of false priests poisoning the city. It was taken care of though, and that's all that matters. It's old news. I wasn't paying much attention even back then, and I forgot most of what I did know. Sorry. Do you know if this attack was related to the one at West Harbor? West Harbor? No, I didn't know about that. Why would anyone want to attack a swamp village? I was hoping you'd know. Sorry, but this attack is related. If this attack is related, I couldn't tell you how. West Harbor, something strange is definitely going on in the mare. Why do you say that? Well, lizard folk and mad attacks are common enough, but they both know better than to attack West Harbor. You harbormen have earned your reputation for being tough. Whoever or whatever is behind all this obviously isn't from around here. Everyone knows not to mess with that village. Show me what you have for sale. Bracers of armor +1. Not bad. Health plates, not for us. Lesser belt of guiding lights. Well, too expensive. What does it do? +2 lore and lights.
Yes.
What do you have? You have chain shirt. What are your stats? So you are level 4. Level 8, I can make you 14 dex and give you health plates. Not bad stats. Not bad. Skill offensive lore, that's a waste. Okay. I gotta give you a shield. You cannot equip 2 weapons, right? Well, not spending money for now. What's this chain shirt?
Your command?
I guess that's the item I examined.
Well now, I've had a good time so far. And the way you attract trouble. I haven't had this much fun since that tavern back at Bogan's Pass where I was using that trestle table as a battering ram. Oh, look, we're heading in the same direction and you seem to have more enemies than friends. What say we travel together? Might be able to teach each other a few things.
I agree, it will be safer if we stay together.
Good. I'd be glad for the company and the conversation. And don't you worry about me keeping up. Kelgar Iron Fist carries his own weight. I won't be slowing you down.
Alright. So Hightown is next? No, Fort Locke is next. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this is a new track. This wasn't in the original game. I mean the first game. Oh, Galen! It's Galen again. What is this treasury, Callas? You have been well paid to protect me. You shouldn't have been so open about the profits you made in West Harbor, Galen. My brother and I think we deserve a little something extra for our work. Is everything alright? A nasty bit of business here. My bodyguards have taken leave of their senses and decided to rob me. Are you sure you want to do this, Callas? You do remember how capable our friend here is, do you not? I think I'll take my chances, Galen. I've been on more campaigns than these two whelps can count. I won't let you rob him. Well, that goes double for me. Drop your weapons, you motherless goats. Attack, brother. Leave no witnesses. That money is ours.
My tears right,
just
let's
get him. Ready.
That's all you got? Bring it here! Try me! Take that!
This dude, Kelgar, is pretty effective. Once again, you saved my hide. I can't believe my own guards would turn on me like that. Greed can overcome even the best of men, Galen. You speak the truth. I suppose it's just a sign of the times. Rest assured that the guards of Neverwinter will hear of your role you played in protecting me today. I am not without friends in the city. In the meantime, however, accept this money as a token of my gratitude. Perhaps you could spare a little more. I did save your life after all. You have performed a great service, of course. Here, I can spare some more, and you did risk your life, as you said. It's a small price to pay for my continued good health. I will be heading for the garrison at Fort Luck straight away. From there, I shall find an escort the rest of the way to Neverwinter. I thank you again, and wish you safe travels. 15 meters ahead, we will find his corpse, right? Dead to lizard men or wolves or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Baldur's Gate 2. If you could get one RPG unplayed and experience it again for the first time, what would you choose? Disco Elysium or Planescape Torment? Disco Elysium, honestly. I think Planescape Torment requires knowledge to get the best out of it. Disco Elysium, you always get the best, however you play. Whatever character you make, how much you fail or succeed. In quotations.
Take that! Take that!
Let's rest. Actually, it's okay, we don't need to rest. I did want wolves. I mean, it's pretty easy to guess, right? Oh, something's going on.
What, demon? No screams for us? Maybe we should brand you. Maybe that'll loosen your tongue.
Leave me alone! I've done nothing to you.
Yeah, must
well,
be a tiefling.
Now Commander Valis will be happy to hear that, he will. It means his work here is all done. He can just give up the fort and go home.
Still, there's just a small matter of those bounties on bandits he posted. And a bandit with demon blood. Well,
the
there's
main
no
character in this
telling how much
Elysium also
that's
starts
worth.
with a
Of
memory
course,
loss, so...
you could tell us where your camp is. Valis will pay more for that, he will. And we won't even have to butcher the lot of you.
I I told you I'm not with those bandits. Or are you deaf and stupid?
Stupid? Here we were, thinking about letting you live. Now you've gone and changed our minds.
So is this Anna? Tiefling Grog?
Hey, hold on. Looks like
Maybe
she's
going
got
to join
friends,
us.
she does.
Leave that woman alone.
This don't concern you. We're soldiers from Fort Lock, hunting bandits.
That we are. Caught this demon trying to raid our camp, and we were about to deal with her.
By killing her? What did she take? I won't let you murder her in cold blood.
You think you're going to stop us, are you?
You know, Valis might pay for 3 bandit bounties. He's not one for asking questions.
Especially about a demon, a runty dwarf, and a dirty hobbleman who doesn't know enough to keep walking.
Runty dwarf? I know you cowards aren't talking to me, or you'll be talking to my fist next.
Good enough for me. Let's kill them all and I'll sort out the tail later.
I'll plant the blade in your gut!
Okay.
Glory components.
Take that!
Creo no pita.
No, don't die. I don't think she's dying.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
Do I have knockdown yet?
Take that!
Where did you come from? I mean, one moment I thought I was dead, and then suddenly you're here. And look at all this blood. Sorry if I sounded surprised. It's just, you know, people don't usually help me out like that. Especially, well, people like you. You know, nice-looking people. Does that make me a damsel in distress? Oh, I hope not. I hate those women.
Okay. You don't owe me anything. No one should be treated like that.
Hey, you're nice. Sorry, I don't mean to sound so surprised. Well, actually, I am. I mean, it's just...
Okay,
well,
awkward character.
I
I really
mean,
like
once
her.
folks catch sight of me, usually it's the horns, they run in the other direction. And all those tales about tieflings being cursed don't help much either. I'm Nishka, by the way. I'm really glad you came when you did. Wasn't really sure how I'd get out of that one. Of course, they never would have caught me in the first place if that invisibility potion I'd bought hadn't been watered down. If I ever see that merchant again...
What were you doing here?
Well, I was actually trying to pass the fort by. Make my way farther south. Well, I thought that potion I bought would help. You see, once the local garrison sees me, they tend to want to throw me in a cell or attack me on sight. Of course, the potion wears off right as I cross paths with those thugs from Fort Lock. They were looking for easy bounties, and I showed up right on time.
But that's no reason for them to want to kill you, or us.
It's been that way ever since the new fort commander posted bounties on bandits. Some of his soldiers have been hunting down anyone they find on the road and claiming they're bandits. It's just banditry of a different sort. They rob the travelers and then get the bounty too. The roads are even less safe now than
You
they were
remember being
before.
rude to her? Why? What did she do to deserve your rudeness? They're on our way to Fort Lock.
Do you think I could join you? Just for now. I won't get in the way, I promise. It's just that I don't know how long I can survive on my own. And, well, I do owe you one.
She's
Can't say I trust her.
I don't know, I
Tieflings
kind
will
of like
stab
her.
you in the back and run off with your purse the moment you drop your guard.
Yeah? Well, dwarves are squat, smelly
Oh,
drunks
no.
who'll chop someone in half just to show they're tough.
Oh, is that so? Well, why don't you step down here and say that again?
This is Anna and Mort all over again. This should be interesting.
Oh, this'll be fair. I don't even have any of my gear. But
Do you like
please
Nira?
let
No.
me come with you.
No, I don't like
I
Nira.
owe you for saving me. And those soldiers will just try to kill me again if they catch me out here on my own.
Because I think she's just badly written. And Nira is different from this character. This character doesn't give me Nira vibes. Fine, just stay out of trouble.
Thanks. I won't let you down, I swear. I think those Fort Lock thugs have my gear locked away
Nira
here.
Automata? Yes, exactly. So let's see. I mean, she must be a rogue, right? There's no world she's not a rogue. Disable device. Level 3 rogue, you're left behind. 11 disable device, 11 hide. Okay, okay. Weapon finesse, what are your stats? 17 dex. So we can give you 18 dex next level. Bluff and hide, skill affinity. I mean, I understand hide. No weapon proficiencies. No dual wield proficiency. No weapons to begin with. Aren't rogues supposed to be good at taking care of themselves? Maybe she's not a great rogue. He's a rogue, but maybe not a great rogue.
Fall in.
Magic weapon. This is scroll.
How can I help?
Give you the crossbow.
Yes.
I sold the bolts though.
Yes.
Your command.
I can give you the club. Yes. Maybe use the club.
Fall in.
How can I help?
So we can set you to be disarm traps on medium follow distance. Recover traps, safe mode. Defend master, off. Guard distance, default, open locks on, automatically open locks on, off. Don't pick up stuff. Be stealthy until then, always be stealthy. Automatic hiding on. Don't use items. Well, I guess use them. If I give any to you, you're free to use them. These should not work. Not apply. Okay. Haven Star, Tiefling has a level 1 adjustment to compensate for race bonuses. Oh, I understand. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thanks for that. So, what do you actually have as race feats? You have resist cold energy, electrical energy, fire energy, dark vision, infernal resistance. So this is damage reduction and resistance. Saving throws. You can cast darkness. It's already here. Okay. Okay, that's good. I'm happy to have a rogue in the party finally. Now,
Yes.
let's see. Can you keep up with the party when stealthed? Let's see how this works. Well, that's not going to work very well, is it? She's so slow. I cannot keep her permanently stealthed.
How can I help?
Negative to their stats. Not stealthy.
Your command?
Okay, let's check where this road leads. Then we will come back for the fort. Epic levels. This is the same woman we saw in the swamp, right? I didn't mean to leave the map. Cancel. Wait, what? Why am I here? Game, what are you doing to me? Is this going to cause problems? What if there was a sequence as I was entering the fort? Maybe I should reload, and I'm not going to add this as a reload. Just to avoid potential sequence breaks. Okay, that wasn't actually anything. It wasn't actually anything. So let's go ahead and do that again. Oh, we cannot go down from there. Okay. Interesting. Maybe the pathfinding isn't great. It's easy to make custom campaigns in this. You remember Neverwinter Nights 1? It was easy. So they took the model from Neverwinter Nights 1 for the tool sets. They changed it I think. And in the end, I don't think it was as approachable and easy to use as the first one. Because multiplayer in Neverwinter Nights 2 was not as successful as Neverwinter Nights 1, unfortunately. So, I don't know. But what we read from Wikipedia was that it wasn't as good. I don't know what happened. Why didn't that cutscene trigger this time? Anyway. Galen tells me what you did for him. Glad you managed to keep him in one piece. You look familiar. You are not a harborman by any chance, are you? Are you the commander of this fort? No, though I wish I were. The name's Cormac. Marshal of the City Watch up in Neverwinter City. You wouldn't have heard of me, as the watchman is hardly a glamorous profession. Cormac, you are famous in the West Harbor, or so they say. Ha! I don't know about famous. West Harbor is a small village though, so I'm not surprised you know of me. Because I rubber band. Did I rubber band? Or did it... Interesting. Okay, I will try it again. Wait a moment, I recognize you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, thank you. Imagine running into you here. How is the old man nowadays? I take it you and my father know each other. That we did. We were quite a pair in our youth. The death of his wife hit him hard though. He was never quite the same afterwards. He seems to have done a good job raising you, so tell me, what are you doing so far away from West Harbor? My father has sent me to Neverwinter on a task. You'll be making a stop at Highcliff then. Be careful, from what I've been hearing, from the refugees, bandits own the roads now. Why are you here? Well, mainly to make sure Galen got here safely. He may be crazy and greedy, but he's still a friend. I'd also heard rumors that the garrison here had stopped its patrols. Figured I'd look into it while I was down here. And of course, it turns out the rumors were true. No patrols, meaning the roads are crawling with bandits and worse now. West Harbor itself came under attack recently. By the gods, I knew it! I told Wallace that he was putting the village at risk, but he wouldn't listen. Who's Wallace? Temporary commander here at Port Lock. For the sake of the North, I hope he's just that, temporary. The people rely on these troops for safety. Refugees are starting to trickle in because the surrounding areas getting more dangerous. Maybe you can get some sense into that thick skull of his. Once he hears that West Harbor came under attack, he may change his mind. I'll see what I can do. Thank you again for helping Galen out. He probably would have gotten into trouble with or without the patrols. It was good to see you. Hopefully you can win Valis over and I can get back to Neverwinter sooner rather than later. Someone should make a mod to make the mage apprentice survive the prologue and join the party. I think it makes for a good story. Welcome to Fort Lock, strangers. I'm Jacoby, the finest weaponsmith around. Not that my full talents are ever put to good use out here. Anyway, what can I do for you? Let's sell stuff. So are these healer kits limited use? Do they ever run out? There doesn't seem to be any charges or anything. Silver ring. This is not magical. You don't think kits run out? Amy lives, there's a mod. Let's just drop this. Kit is destroyed after use, even if it fails. Okay. Okay. That's great.
Yeah?
Yes.
Does the same go for... Oh, they are going to loot the items that I pick up?
Your command?
What did I say? They are going to loot the items that I drop. Okay. Let's see. Brit of the Vizier. It's a flail. +1 on hit fear. Okay. Marshall Cormick, Galen, let's talk to Galen. Thank you again for getting me out of the swamp. I'll be waiting here until the patrol starts, though I won't wait forever. Why don't you just risk the journey? I had counted on having my 2 guards with me, and, well, you know how that turned out. I had assumed that the rest of my journey would be uneventful. I never anticipated patrols being stopped along the high road. So there you have it. Until the roads are safer, I'm not going anywhere. Although, if the wait is too long, I'll have to risk it. This has already been a costly trip, and I can't afford any further delays. There must be someone else you can turn to. Believe me, we would if we could find anyone of higher rank than this lieutenant. I'm beginning to think that this will be my last trip ever to West Harbor and the mayor. The trouble just isn't worth the profit. Aw, we will miss you, Galen. We will miss you. Lisa, refugee. Well met, traveler. Have you come to Fort Lock to take refuge with the rest of us? It's getting crowded, but I think we can make some extra room if you are in need. I'm just passing through. Then I should warn you, if you intend to travel outside of the fort, be wary of bandits. Bandits are always a danger. They are a fact of life out here, but these bandits have become bolder with the lack of regular patrols. They are now taking prisoners and demanding ransom. My own husband is among the ones taken. Is there anything I can do to help? You'd be willing to help us? Thank the gods, bless you for your kindness. No one knows where the camp might be, but if there's anything you could do to free our loved ones, we would be eternally grateful. I'll see what I can do. You know, I think I know where these bandits might be. I saw a large camp on the way to Fort Lock. If it's the bandit camp, who knows how much gold they have stashed there. Can you mark where this bandit camp is? Of course. They may have some ill-gotten gains we can help ourselves to. I like how you think. What was your name? Nira? No, Nishka. Okay. Lieutenant Valis Anton. Tor Milos. Well met, traveler. I wonder if I might appeal to you for some assistance. Who are you? I am but a lowly priest of Ilmater. I was waylaid along the roads from High Cliff by bandits who made off with the holy symbol which was granted to me when I was accepted into my order. And you'd like me to get it back for you? The symbol has more than mere sentimental value to me. I require it to perform the healing magics granted to me by Ilmater. Service to Ilmater requires that I aid travelers in whatever manner I can. I traveled between this fort and Highcliff, tending to those in need. I trusted that even bandits would leave a man such as myself unmolested, as I am sworn to help all travelers, even those of lesser morals. I was clearly mistaken. I'll get that symbol back for you. I thank you. I shall wait for you here at the fort. May Ilmater watch over you. Let's see what you have for sale. Actually, let's not. I don't have any money. Someone Nira and Diara on your mind? Well, let's keep Nira not very dear to me. Not very near to me. Craftsmaster, crafting stations. Ooh, okay. What are these? Oh, can I steal all of these? Is that okay? Molds. Or tools. Well, Matt, if you're here to use the crafting tools, I can give you some pointers. Who are you? Just an old soldier trying to pass on what he knows before Torm calls him home. So, you need any help? Sure. Whether it's mixing alchemical formulas, hammering out a fine steel blade, or enchanting your aforementioned blade into an instrument of pretty much instant death, the process is straightforward. Each item or enchantment has a recipe or mold that tells you what materials you'll need. Gather these ingredients, place them on a workbench, and finish the process by using the right tool or spell for the occasion. That's all there is to it. Now that I've given you the short version, what would you like to know? Honestly, nothing. I don't care about crafting. I don't think I will be crafting. Let's see if I can loot and sell these for money. Yeah, sure. You cannot sell items worth less than... Ooh, look at the half-plate mold. The wondrous potion of the Brothers of Ilmater. Let's look at it. Holy water. Tanglefoot bag, Thunderstone. Are these the Ilmater wondrous potions? Tanglefoot bag. I don't get it. Time for you to go before you overpunish. Have a good night, Tazen. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest. Okay. Let's move on. Fort Lock soldier. Let's talk to the lieutenant. Ah, a stranger in Fort Lock. If there's something you want, be quick about it. I have a garrison to run. Are you the commander here? I am, and let me tell you, with Fort Lock being the way it is nowadays, it's a good thing. These soldiers need military discipline, and by the gods, that's what they'll get. Why won't you listen to Marshal and resume your patrols? Marshal? Marshal. Oh, you are here about that. I'm not wasting men on performing guard duty for merchants. We are a military camp, not the Guild of Blades. Aren't you supposed to protect travelers? We are supposed to protect Neverwinter and the North, not greedy merchants who know better than to travel the roads with all the troubles we've had this season. What happened to the patrols? I don't know, and I'm not about to risk more men to find out. I've already sent news to Neverwinter of the loss of my own commander. It's merely a formality before I officially take charge of the garrison. Wouldn't they want proof of your commander's death before promoting you? True, I hadn't thought about that, but I can't spare the men for an investigation. 3 patrols already lost, refugees trickling in, and with the discipline in shambles, we'd be hard-pressed to hold this fort with what we have. What if I were to handle this for you? You, a civilian, helping a military garrison with an investigation? Why? I want you to resume the patrols. Absolutely not. Until I know what happened to the others, I'm not risking any more men. Your superiors would look favorably upon your promotion if you settled this without further loss of men. Fine, fine, I'll resume the patrols. Contingent upon the completion of your investigation. I want to know what happened out there. I'll be thorough. I should hope so, otherwise I shall cancel our bargain. All 3 patrols were lost east of here. We've never had any reports of trouble there in the past few seasons, so what happened to them is a mystery. There's really nothing there except for the plains and an old graveyard. Of course, it is at the edge of the mare, so anything could have wandered in from the swamp. Anything else I should know? Nothing of note. As I said, we've never had any trouble from the east before. Now, you'd best be going. I have more important matters to attend to. I think I deserve a little something for myself. I'm taking all the risk after all. So, you're a mercenary. Commander Tan was quite willing to work with your kind. Given the shortage of men here at the fort, I'll see no alternative way. Very well. How much do you seek for your employment? I think this is easily worth 300. For a mercenary, I can't justify spending that much gold on someone who has yet to prove their worth. I think half that would be more than sufficient. Fine, make it 200 gold. An outrageous price, but very well. For this much gold, I expect results, and quickly. You'll find that I'm worth the price. Bold words for someone who has yet to prove their worth, we shall see. Now then, unless there's nothing further, I have other matters to attend to. Anything else I should know? Nothing of note. As I said, we've never had any trouble from east before. Now, you'd best be going. I have more important matters to attend to. I will begin my search immediately. I do hope you won't disappoint me. Alright, so we got a bunch of quests. Let's try not to rubber band and come back here and actually go to this exit of the map. I'm really having a good time, by the way. Maybe it's because we just started, and as usual, I have the excitement of a new game. But I don't think it's just that. It feels similar to Neverwinter Nights, which adds to my enjoyment, as I have very fond memories with that game. This is going to be fun. So, we have the graveyard, which is the main quest location, Bandit Camp, and then High Cliff. So, we probably will start with Bandit Camp, do the side quests, graveyard, the main quests, or rather, I believe this is also side quests. Anyway, we will start with Bandit Camp. You have encountered something on the way to your destination. Stop right there. All that walk this road must pay a toll of 10 gold. Hand it over, and you can go your way. This isn't worth your lives. Leave now and no one will get hurt. Come on lads, we can find better marks somewhere else. A pity. It was just getting interesting too. You don't have to fight your way through everyone, Kelgar. I wager my fist will get the point across just as clearly. Save your fighting for when it counts. Killing them wouldn't have proven anything. I suppose you're right. Still, I'd rather trust my punch than your charm. Come on, let's keep moving. All this talk makes me thirsty. Hopefully the feeling will persist in the coming many sessions. Yeah, maybe it will not feel as much fun, since we are going to play this game for maybe 100 hours.
Yes.
We shall see. We shall see how it persists.
Yes.
Gauntlet unidentified. Gauntlet greater gloves or concentration. Okay, this is already an upgrade. I would prefer something else though. I would have preferred. We have good memories of this game despite some of the jankiness of the engine. Honestly, so far it feels very similar to Neverwinter Nights 1 and I'm very familiar with it, so it doesn't feel janky to me. We shall see. It's still early moments. So I'm going to end here. I'm not going to start anything new. It's too late to start anything new. Let's get a save going. Quick save as well. And find ourselves somebody to raid. Let's go. Who are we raiding? We have Variax streaming. It hasn't been too long since we raided him. We got next. Get Nana. Let's see if anyone is playing Neverwinter Nights 2. Maybe we can raid someone playing. No, it's just me. It's just me. We could raid Bogu. It hasn't been too long since we raided Bogu either, though. He's actually fighting the final boss. With 7 reloads left. Tough choice. It hasn't been long since I raided Bogu, so let's not go there. Let's go. Let's go see next. All right. Yeah. Thank you so much for today. I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time as well. I feel like this is going to be a long but fun game. Thank you so much for the raids, Veru, if you're still here. Thank you so much for the sub, Reckon and the Bits Pie, and also raid, Proc. It was great to have all of you here for the first day of Neverwinter Nights. First of many sessions to come, perhaps for a month and a half. It's a long game, since we are going to be playing the expansions as well. So tomorrow, more of this. Monday, an extra stream, we are going to play Paradigm, courtesy of Thor. And then Tuesday, yes, Tuesday comes after Monday, in case you didn't know, chat. Tuesday, we will continue and finish Beyond the Still Sky. And Wednesday, we will start the adventures of Philip Beamish. It's going to be interesting. Hope to see you in any, hopefully all of those streams, if you can make it. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.